Малко не знам. Ето и. Добре, ево изглежда добре на това шахта. Не знам. Направо. Както и златно.
Водорасли. Недорасли.
О, умирам.
Не умира, не е хубаво здравето. Яс, черната дупка на венти. На вентилатора.
Той отвори венти ли, бе? Бате, вие какво правихте тук, половината често ви отворихте?
Но нито тънкви.
Но нито тънкви, аз трябва да ги маркирам! Ненормалник такъв!
Скиваш.
Та маркирам сега на камара често заради вас двамата.
Чисти всичко, да намериш. Самурай.
Джак. О!
Бентен.
Че, тук става забавно. Шмук. The big suck.
Няма да съм на тия другите. Ти си на горните. The big suck, вик.
О! Yes.
Още. Интересинг.
Бате, тук само самурай Джак станаха всичките. Много самурай, бе.
Трябва ти и се оплакваш. Не разбирам.
Нали?
Трябва ти за Райден, за Тома, за Айка, после ще трябва ти яко. По 150 или колко беше 60. От златните, от тия хубавите надежда.
Шет.
Готов. Дискарва, когато взила стак с гъбът.
Мене толкова високо ми е HP-то, че Джина почти не те хила. Хила ми с 485.
Не, тя хила 4000 в началото и след това хила по-продължително.
В началото, да. Ма моя Бенет хила 30% от HP-то ми на един шот. Но това пъти там един път в секунда ли колко беше.
Ах, мамка ти.
Бате, тук става мазал. Ефекти на някой да иска.
Мазал, аз не виждам мазал, аз само виждам дропове на земята.
Човек.
Даже не са на земята, ако трябва да сме честни.
Битрейт хелт. Това стана битрейт хелт, by the way.
Битрейт бенчмарк. Стрим бенчмарк, рутер бенчмарк.
Ужас.
О, я виж какво става от среща. Сашо.
Какво става? Колко? О, 6-то е.
О, не.
Самурай.
Няма да стигнеш до там.
Самурай ли? Аз няма стигна. Виж, той може да стигне, защото е префармил всичко инзата.
Няма да стигне. Не е ставил. Но ти имаш мона, аз имам авека. Така че...
Чакай, вярно, че аз имам мона.
Аз не разбирам как ми спорите, че няма да стане.
Бро.
Накрая умрях. Защото забравих да спринтирах, защото спринтирах по инерция в началото.
Уиii. Аз минах вече нататък.
Аз не наставям, защото тук да се върта. Защо? Но въпросът е, че...
Моната ми е... Fucking bullshit, by the way.
Левел кой? 40?
20!
20.
Тя колкото да колко демидж такова, да апликене фъкана вода, човек.
Апликира лешници.
О, FPS, тук поне беше на 20.
Интернет лишо.
Поне на 20 беше дропил тук, що.
Уха.
Аз ще забия яко.
Какво заби, бе?
Забивам аз.
Айде да си отключа би тук порталите.
Да, never mind. Тъма си викам, ще скипна някой пъзъл, ама... Имаш някаква велика
Бате, тук какво става?
Това е Райден Шоган, average геймплей.
Average геймплей, бате, не на Райден Шоган, на виж какво става тук, бате.
Спрях ли ти тока му правиш на това?
Спрях ли ти тока, бях ли жестока, дай му кучка.
Фак.
Не питай.
Телепортинг. Телепортинг. Имаш и лодки.
Уейвдайвър, ли?
Сейбър Мун.
Бой да правим електрохайпостасиса.
Или...
Фак!
Бос на Райдена, той е Тъндърбърда. За това.
Гайс!
Лък. Трябва лък.
This bitch is dead. Yes, fuck.
Не трябва ли с уейвдайвъра, бе?
И с него може. Айде бе.
What? Това не поема. Окей.
Да, трябва с него. Защото се далече от него. Но оцелих от тук, чакай.
Как го оцели, бе? Нормалник така.
Но ще има. Да, трябва да са с него.
Иуи! Айде, бе. Айде, бе!
Не мога да оцелиш. И той го селваш, ама не баш.
Демиджът е малък. То чалендж го пуснах по погрешка, ама... Добре, че го взех.
Не можеш. Поне се вижда тук
Спечелих значка
от
топ
телепорт.
5 на нещо си във Facebook. Бате, какво съм спечелил значка, what the fuck?
Значка Diz.
Nuts!
Ей, са моя reaction to that information е по-хубав от твой. Така че get checked. Виж кой е пратил с линк.
Yes.
Не. Както и да е. Айде да ходим да правим това за Райден тъпия това.
Не бе, готово ли си?
Чакай.
Боже, ти си който
Тъмън се наместих на хайпостасиса, човек. Тъмън тук се паркирах.
Топа се паркирал на
Паркира
хайп.
се.
Чакай, хайпотасис.
Ще бите ли
Ма аз го нямам отключен!
Ко?
Не включваме.
Това не трябва ли да го отключа, бе, този?
Това е част от квест, бе.
Обаче
Той-
електрохайпостасис.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know! Ама не е отключен! Така че не мога да правиш дори да искаш!
Айде от електрокупче да се премесне на
Ако
електропиц.
пиши ми интеракт.
На електропиле.
Чакай, защо му пише интеракт? What?
Ама не мога интерактвам, защото те притежавам света.
Айде, на Тъндърбърда съм.
Фак,
Секунда.
самурайте са при мене, самурай джаковете.
Чакай,
Литва.
Ready to die. In the Thunderbird.
Бе, те правят демидж, бе.
Добро дошъл.
И той иска влез.
Аз викам да правим артефакт фарминг симулатор някой ден, да се пуснеш на високия world левел там.
Не, мерси.
Да се нафармиш всичко, което може, после да върнеш на ниския, като фармиш квестовете.
Нали?
Аз така, защото в момента ще загубиш страшно много презин, ако не фармиш на най-високия левел.
I have been summoned.
If you've been summoned.
Аз може и да имам вече за да седна райдъм, бе.
Ganyu has been summoned from Liyue.
Yes.
Yes, цигър, дай. О, фак, аз съм само с райдъм тук. Шит, това няма да стане.
Не, нищо.
Ждинката,
Джанжун.
в смисъл, I need heal.
Тануки имаш тук. Миеща мечка. Или каквото се води това.
What the fuck?
Ти ако следваш ти дават накрая награда. Водят те до такова. До...
Точно осъзнаваш, че и ти имаш тануки, да не си направил.
И аз имам, да, ама не съм всичките.
Да, виж, тамечка къде отиде сега?
Не видях. Трябва по звука търсиш.
А това тук, това е блокирано.
Това е фурнат. Това е къде беше там. Тата са на фурнас. Ще правиш големи бая квестове с него. Идеалите имаш тук и...
Чакай...
World квестове.
Чакай да следат долу. Хеп. Интеракт. Investigate.
Не може, това май е синглплеер only. И ще ти бави фън тук.
Да. Айде да поводим нония домейн.
Кой домейн?
Чакай, срещам пак от да стрезин.
Райден боса?
Райден боса? Райден боса мога правим. По принцип, ама чакай.
Ако си трябва?
Ами,
по
принцип ми трябва.
Не ми яли на него.
По принцип ми трябва, по принцип ми трябва. Айде дай му бъде.
Браунта е.
С какво?
За моя екран се фърли с телепорт на обратно.
What? What?
Найс.
Честно, моля волюмето на играта, че си тия слушак направим избилшите. Чакай, wait a second. Аха, волюм 2.1, тъй супер.
Айде, тук съм.
Доста да стрелям.
Транспортирайте се, притираш ми се.
Две гани от таса не се окаже и трето, че ще има.
Колко му е?
Няма трето.
Ще. Да, сега ще
е
саяк.
Сега ще телепортни 20 000 пъти.
О, шит. О, fucking hell. Они. Оню.
Климатика. Охлажда.
Е готово.
Изи бос.
GG.
Дори не ми трябва, тъй че.
Не ми трябва.
Ала, тъмън го събрах това за чакай, аз трябва да сляза долу.
Наслеждаш в These.
Уф.
Това са тия острови горе дес. Аха. Ясна работа.
Да. Чакай да видя дали мога. О, не!
Браво.
Това беше тъпо.
Това беше скил ишо. Assassin's Creed момент. Типикал.
Shut up.
Какво правим?
Няма представя, да има.
Ние играем Ганю едно в едно, човек. Такъв проблем се дължи.
На боса ли го играете това?
Да.
На арената на боса.
Няма си работа.
Аз си видял Ганю мейн да има какво да прави, а?
Ганю, според аз добра ли ще е на CS, защото нали Емва? Сигурно ще е про CS плеер.
Защото Ганю като е цапнат и се изпуска оръжието.
Шапа са.
Чиста реалност е, много съм го.
Тук от тези цветя, колко ще съберем? Това е най-лесното за събиране от всичкото.
Не, да. Ама кумофрут.
Поред мен най-лесно се събират гъбите и чилитата.
Нали?
Ама гъбите на Барбара въния в монстър, деца. Хубавите.
То да беше само тясите, а байла и много са.
Тя ще трябва за Барбара и за Тома ли беше?
Гъбени ора.
Не за Тома ми, за Мона. За Мона точно.
Пати гъбените ора, бате.
Габарите.
Габари. Да ретърна в Мелина с Канакаридис.
Тия гъби.
Направиха игра, в която Мелина може да бъде габарка.
Ще габарка ли кое?
Ние така базикахме.
Гъбата.
Тя по-точно тя се базикаше.
Може Цецо беше зеник с гъбата. Аз бех габарен също по едно време. Так в Genshin Габар по едно време.
Да.
Сега сме самурай. Тук сме
Защо?
Джанджун.
Защо смени на Айото?
Не съм сменил.
Пукна чаяка ли?
Такова. Не бе, просто сменям това. Да фризвам повече, но то... Като нямаме край от тук.
Еми чакай сега, отиваме да крафтваме... Топа къде отиде?
Тук се пропусна боя такова. Ама кумофрут.
Топа отишъл в монстърт.
Имаш 2-3 ама кумофрут.
То отида да търсиш гъби ли бе?
Не.
Къде съм пропуснал? Аха.
Е тук е. Не тук. Ти ги за.
Да, взе ги.
Нойс.
Ей, тук съм изпуснал ни.
Малко ли много бях на фотомод.
Ей сега отида в...
Understandable, have a great day.
Yes.
Моля да крафтам достатъчно хенкърчефове за... Това.
What the fuck, man?
Не, чакай. Ли тук се крафтваха? Не! О, в алхимията трябваше...
Алхимията.
Не, алхимията ми това бе. Да бе, баш това бе.
Алхеми крафтинг тейбъл, да.
Да бе.
Хареса ми на Божо HP-то на моната. Доста хубаво е.
Нали.
Че не трябва тук и да ви направя малко...
Among Us ли свириш в момента?
Ей, като каза черния, трябва да проверя.
Сашо, това го чувам! Къде си се скрил по дяволите? Гледай го къде се скрил! Това се скрил, слива в баграунда, by the way.
Къде ми лирата? What the fuck, man?
When a weapon session, character ascension.
Ти ми трябваш лира, така, къде беше той?
Какво ми трябваше? Хенкърче.
Как се слива тук с NPC-то?
Човек, много се сливаш с NPC-тата тук. Чакай, нали само Дори или можеш само Дори?
Дори да ти говори. За мора.
Дори Барборани.
И ти търся газ.
Инахи да гига чада. Everyone hold... Между прочим, това го разбрах, че означава Everyone hold hands. Как го казва? Което е Everyone hold hands. Много бързо го казва, аз не мога го разбера.
English voice acting for you.
Някой...
Те в English voice acting трябва да вкарат точно във фрейма. Значи, understandable.
Understandable, have a great day.
Що си тинах артефакт от първо до 16-то ниво само с сиви артефакти?
We're gonna ascend to darkness!
Ми трябва мона, така ми трябва и мора.
Айде.
Трябва и мона. Да, и мона ми трябва също, ама... За мора ги такова. И трия.
Трябва ми мона за мора.
Оп. Още един дроп. Мъса.
Дроп бе.
Дроп в туч.
Да бе.
Мисля, аз се радвам сега в момента, като имам мона човек. Маля човек, артефакта ми на мона за Hydro Damage бонус, знаеш че рол на 1000
Трябва
HP.
да се... Бате! Еми от...
Артефакта ми рол на 1000 HP. Повръща.
Аз повръщам още повече, отиваме да фарим боса.
Ти обичаш да повръщаш, признай си.
Обичам да повръщам, ще трябва да фармя бос! Милион пъти!
Мона седи брок на ръба на езерото и си дига артефактите. Докато Шао свири на бакграунд.
Ти разбира какво въобще свиря?
Бате, какво правите там, бе?
Познато ли ти от някъде поне?
Какво правите, бе, ненормални?
Не, чух добре,
Чакай пак.
Като говорим, тогава се телепортна вече. Иначе кажи какво е.
Аз телепортнах.
Пак обърка го.
Обърка, бе.
Къде се телепортна?
Обръка, бе, този!
Тук
Да, пак. Фак.
Какво пишеш ти в момента тука, бе? Кой пусна стрим, какво стана, бе?
Бърквам го последно, мамка му как беше?
О, мой...
Максвел да кажа.
MVO си ти е пуснал, елой. О, фак.
Не го знам.
Кое бе?
Не за да го познава това. Тук
Това го бърквам.
е симфонията на Шел. Слушам.
Да.
Де сте, бе?
Долу.
Долу на черешата. Значи... Не за това, бе? Аз не виждам анимацията, кой свири в момента.
Аз свиря.
Аз виждам. Той си дошъл по-късно.
Както и е.
Трябва да покажа, че...
Найс, Абе... Най-великата.
Коя песен е това?
Вау.
Как мога да не познаеш това? Най-кикическата песен ever.
Това не беше ли на Линкин Парк?
Какъв Линкин Парк бе?
О, майкош.
Bring me the horizon.
Bring me the depression.
Bring me the depression.
Bring me the Mora. I confused motivated. Just a bit.
Чакай малко да си... Ема ключ. В Swordfish? Да, днеска по някое време трябва да почнем да правим сторито на... Късно. Вършим фарменето.
Вижте как съм War Accurate Mona.
No artifact, no money.
Мамка ти.
No Mora.
No Mora Mona.
Това е... Always accurate. Какво прави са?
Не знам, аз
Бе, кифи как тука...
По принцип трябва да биеме... Райда на Ascension боса.
Аз даже не виждам къде сте, човек.
И аз не виждам къде си ти.
Аз съм до waypoint-а.
Ние сме долу.
Аз съм горе.
Ела при нас.
Ма не виждам, не мога.
Ние сме до реката. Буквално сме до реката!
До реката надолу.
Аз съм си на War Accurate спота, не мога мръдна.
War Accurate вика спот.
Ще ти кажа, аз си War Accurate спота.
What? Такъв човек не може седи на пейката, брат. Аз се стях също пейката и гледа кое.
Ние не те виждаме!
Да видя къде. Я влезе пак.
Да. То трудно да вляза пак след като ми пуска 20 минути лодинг скрин, след като ма...
SSD, бойс!
Интернет виж.
Абе,
сега виж къде съм.
То хубаво е SSD, аз като съм малки табнал човек.
Кефелите.
Де ти да бе сеш?
Ясно е пейката.
Това ли му е War спота?
Направиш компания тук на Брока с Фък Марва.
То как си ни виждал изобщо?
Я не се вижда, защото виж, че отдолу е хълма тази.
That's the good part. I don't.
Пак.
За какво ви е ролплей? Имаме Genshin.
GTA Roleplay е много тъпа играта, ича.
Мамкачи.
Рейдж квитинг на Лира.
Огромен пакет.
Хубаво, правим нещо, ако ще правим.
Ще влиза ли това маймун?
Аз също ще ставам.
What?
Тосно.
Те ще ми направим услуга като пакетна.
He's broke.
Чичи ли? Ох.
Аз съм конфюзнат. Току-що видях хотал състав в холма, което има 26 000 HP.
Да.
Това не знам как става. Такъв wear damage. Моето хотал има 40 HP.
NVIDIA си ти прави пулинг сесия в момента.
Да, на други акаунти на хората.
Дехея. Той ще влиза на други хора акаунтите, да не си прави неговия.
Защото прегивува.
Защото той не пулва. Лочик ли? Той маняка си пулва, което му е DPS increase.
Или айде, фарим, ако ще фарим нещо или...
Аз ви казах да фармим боса на Райден.
Не ви айде.
Наху.
Райден D is boss.
Това зареди по-бързо отколко очаквах. What the fuck?
Че само сменя.
Защото сега тук вече е кеширал.
Ма че първо сменя.
Че аз да се хилна.
Отивам да си да обера гъбити. И Alt F4 на гейчето. И утре поне празнично ще спа.
Това е пайтъл.
Честито споне.
Аз ще игра Genshin 8 часа.
Браво на тебе.
Трябваше и по-рано да пусна стрима, но ми се спеше адски много, защото сутринта станах адски рано.
Не, чакайте, трябва да стрелям това във въздуха, доколкото знам, че има един, че има такъв.
Това е на мен, така че мога да стреля спокойно.
Тия са на литни, де?
Налит няма, днес няма да е скоро.
Мамка ти. Айде, отиди във въздуха, бе.
Да го оставим на малко, колкото да мога ланшотнеш.
Аз ще го ланшотна, не е проблем той.
То ще може, това ганя е powerful.
Но проблема е, че не е във въздуха. Айде, де, летима.
Ел тук около мен и той ще... Ще
е.
Аз не правя демидж спок.
Това въздух в Фърче трябва да е на 5-6 метра на земята.
Не знам, точно трябва да почне да лети нещо или там, какво било. Нето и.
Не, страх да пусна ултимейт да не го убия.
Нито и... Димо.
И да
Той
пуснеш
тръгна от
ултимейт, май
уменето
няма
си.
му направиш демидж.
Той...
101.
Преди да го
101 демидж.
М?
Са. Тя трябваше са.
Мамка ти. Да, ама... Отдалечи се. Стой! Ти ще го убиеш още малко.
Аз нищо не правя това.
Аз го бия.
С 100 демидж.
Именно. Мамка ти.
Фак!
Жичи.
Не бе, мамка ти.
Пак ме е таргетнал.
Оп.
Всеки момент ще направи тази атака с ето. В момента.
Стана?
Стана.
Найс.
Каза ли ти го, бе?
Найс.
Аз си го взех ли на чипа?
Хора ликнаха целия Фонтейн лайнъп.
Не.
Ликнали се, ще ги дием сейнат. Ако Михаил разберат.
Ликнаха абсолютно всичките герои, които ще излизат по време на Фонтейн.
Съмнявам се да акюрат напълно, ама... Не ме интересува, аз искам да се го гледам официално.
Не сте
Няма
се
да
ободили.
спойвам. Не искам да спойвам от това нещо.
Виж сега, вече ми е ясно. Знам, вече знам как изглежда Фонтейн арка на тъйче.
Те са какви пъзели работа ще има за Exploration там, в региона.
Ще има Underwater shit.
Обвис.
Малко. Чек, колко? Mission Reward?
Ще имаме като тия спринклерите, човек. Ще има гейзери. Гейзер.
Елате на електрокет по тази се горе.
Обаче гейзера може го активираш с Пайро.
Защо елате в мостата?
Те стреля.
Чуй.
На електрото.
Електрохайпопотатус.
Хипопотамус!
Хайпер потатус.
Аз го почвам, няма им бе.
Hyper Bloom Potatoes.
Абе, кажи че е хипопотами.
Той не е хипопотамото, там ти се бавим, той е бърз. Така че...
Това го почна верно.
Кой, ще я чакам? Ма.
Много ясно. Чакаш тия лешници.
Не мерси.
Моля ли такова нещо? Blame Ace. For that.
Ай.
Ай, после.
До към 12 часа ще се върна от рейда.
Не е сигурно.
Не ще се върна.
Почвам си рекал.
Аз се върнах, ма ти пато си беше легнал.
Сега подробности.
Ако не си беше легнал, пато ще ти кажа ай да бъда. Цял ден чака да ви кажеш ай да бъда. Ти бе цял ден нямаш. И си играеш и дявол и те видях, че си дявол и съм като хубаво няма да търся.
Но
Защото ти като веш дявол и знам, че няма да играя с тебе, тъй че.
Той респаuna ли се долу педерас?
Не.
Чакай, той има... той има още... Трябва да изчакаме за 2 резин.
ГГ. Аз мога правя пайрохипостаси са. За мен ще ми трябва за томата. Томата Dunk Engine.
Някой ще прави дънжен обаче.
Днеска да правим.
Балма, като решите. Аз нямам претенции.
Чакай се.
Аз да кажам, че ще дойда за дънжен, няма би.
Аз и това мислех, че ще правим, ама... Какво взема са?
И двамата ли сте мислили, че ще правим дънжен?
Аз мислех.
Аз съм съгласен, в смисъл това означава, че... Това означава, че ще ходим да фармим буквално, в смисъл...
Да, една слабия си фармиш тук телепорта, вземеш и да...
Чакай, откъде можеш ли да фарма тези тъпите неща за тези на тези байчетата?
Около статуите са обикновено, в Монстат ги има, в... Дете статуи в Монстат там при селото отдолу и на Wind, кога беше? Windrise. Статуята.
Къде си бе? Ти... Ти чепаш купчето, чай. Аз мисля, че цветото ще искаш да биш. Never mind.
Пайрохипостаси са, не.
Да, ясно. Разбрах.
Ма тук Слави трябва да се налокне телепорт, защото той е далеч. Трябва да се отцъкне.
Трябва да цъкна. Аз цъкнах купчето.
Телепорт. Не си отворил.
Айде взема кокоми.
Кокопиум.
Копиум.
Купил.
Ако копиум обаче не е много копиум, ми трябва.
Бия се демидж? Не, нека да не бия.
Мен ми трябва по-скоро не за демидж.
Самурай някакъв.
Реакциите.
То талент пак ще има мелт реакции. Какво повече да искаш?
Ма не за мелта, за бум. Хайпер бум.
Какво искаш да съм? Много работи.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Трябва да съм просто Adventure Rank 50 и трябва да намеря 1000 маски. Това ще отнеме време.
Мисля ти, ако си ще си дигаш левел, първо от левел в новен домен.
Не мога да го
Да свалим
направя,
артефакти.
вие биете
Ау.
бос.
То не стали в коп, тук сме.
Вие биете бос, да седна. Това е синглплеер.
След малко може имаш.
Кой искаш да седнем, за да може да...
Да фармиш максимално ефективно.
Не, пак
после
не да
да
е
се върнеш
максимално ефективно, защото пак от левел ще е по-ниско. Малко по-ефективно.
Чакай, сега ти ще слезе.
Да слезе са. Его.
Чакай, ма. Моля да ни изместим.
Изивен.
Избос.
Неми. Да правим такова.
Чакай малко. Моля да ни изместя.
Окей.
А можеш ли?
Чай.
Защо има два пъти Eternal Streamers? What? Една.
Ето.
Ага.
Тук ли сме са?
Да.
Толкова местене не скоро да мигрирам.
Ага.
Решихте ли го?
Да.
Ако искаш да такова. Да дигнеш там и
What the fuck? Ара ще диг.
да фармим.
Окей.
Тия домойни.
Ще да правим да фармим като ненормални.
Удри! Манко му.
Удри сирена.
Ще щупа вълта на две. Чакай, преди той
Please
Част
don't.
да взем. Ко?
Не е хелти. Викаш.
Кое за върха ли? Глупости. Даже много е полезно.
Абе, много витюбъри почнаха да играят Dead Space ремейка, бе, holy shit.
Мамо.
Чакай, защо и реквестваш?
Dead Cringe.
Аз не мога да правя това. Оф. Current party level under leveled. Изли?
What do you mean under level?
Чакай малко. Бени, ти какво иска?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Чакай да дигне и Бени Баран да... Трябва да крафна тъпа Оф. Плача. Голден. О, краф на 20 голден. What? Айде, Бени ще бъде асенат.
Бентен, бе.
Бентен!
Да.
Бентен!
Да си, ако детско беше. What? Защо реквестваш всеки път да джуниш? Аз трябва да седна.
Ау,
Лево, аз трябва да направя World Ascension.
малко. Добре.
Ascending D's.
Benny's adventure
Yet.
team, assemble!
World Ascension ще ме забави най-много.
5 минути.
Or not.
Ми до тогава тя да видя дали мога да минат и с кокомито.
Следващия ще бъде боя такова. Басите време.
Чаш ще стартирам Дискорда, че направо ми бе малата с и да пускам стримове.
Аз клеймнах ли дропа? Клеймнал съм.
Да, уепана се.
Завърнах се.
Welcome.
Той се завърна, разбираш ли?
И почва да бъде
Трябва
работа.
ми 12 такива. Ами, аз ще е бавно.
Абе, професионал TCG геймплей. Искам да отключа, остана ми Кокоми и Куджусара да взема.
High quality TCG геймплей.
Райдън няма да мога да я левел апнем днес, май дусам. Никакъв шанс! Никакъв шанс!
Това са хуй, нали? 4 такива.
Много ресурси иска.
Аз вече избрах тия как сега. Зачета какви бях. Ти бяха универсалните.
Ми тия белите може да използваш на всеки и такива. В смисъл всеки цвет може да използва тях.
Чакай, National имаше underlevel на тест. Underlevel на тест, фак!
Да правим да ви копър Коми, едно демидж, създава и това нещо. Хилба! Шит.
National Team е underlevel.
Тратогля вземи. Джин за хил, Райден за DPS.
Това направих.
Да. То ти е също.
Това е Хазар, майка ти. Къде? Много добър човек.
Йой, аз си е Fire Hazard винаги.
Hazard.
Йой, ми е
Fire
skill issue.
Много за бангера е Мия, не знам за какво ми говорите.
Тя има skill issue. Само дума.
Добре, супер. Тук може да се получи нещо интересно, обаче махам това.
Шит, не е. Еми Assassin's Creed момент.
Браво, това е.
Умирам.
Видя го на стрима, нали?
Да.
Хара да излиза Assassin's Creed, Мираж, че да има истински Assassin's Creed моменти.
Не, за това ти е реплейсмент.
Нали? Поне знам, че няма да игра Assassin's Creed, игра близо месеци наред.
Не карай ми ще играе Assassin's Creed Issue.
Не, аз го казвам това, ама трябва да играя такова. Трябва да играя Liberation. Която е българската... Тя е спин-оф, де, в случая, на тройката. Fucking hell!
Бъргър!
Ей, и той ли е тука, бе? Защо са го пуснали?
Та са хилна. Та пак ман.
От бейски енемите даже. Само стрелни, като почна да стреля готово.
Така.
Shit.
Oh shit happens.
Short happens.
Шайца. Йит.
Шой се.
Гледай го, бе.
О, но.
Стек типс.
What the fuck is bullshit?
Защо не ми дава да го стънна? Абе, игра!
Защото трябва да е в анимация, да прехвърляме акшен. Не мога просто се върви напред и да го стъннеш.
Преди можеше.
Не, някой енемите може, не отива.
Шет не е.
4 демидж ти лут ли си, бе?
Трябва да му свети ядрото. И тогава.
Кой би повече демидж?
Както е сега, докато се върти, май. Може.
Fucking hell. Докато се върти не мога оцелиш, така или иначе.
Като почне вече да, ама преди това може.
Бъргър.
Ето го, бе, най-накрая. Верно ли тъмън ще свична и ти ще пукнеш, бе?
Като цяло.
30 секунди трябва да чакам.
Окей, this is good. Така... 6 такива.
6 хайдро.
О, майко! И бръста. Окей, но.
Тук беше това, така, нали така беше?
Houston, this is bad.
То просто летиш.
Фак!
Браво.
О, GG. GG.
Това си скрит момент. Номер 3000. Видял съм.
Айде.
Това верно беше най-тежкият Assassin's Creed момент ever, в историята на Assassin's Creed моментите.
Играта на някъде също беше виновна, ама... Ама да.
GG. Взе кокоми. И какво прави той? Нещо.
Кокопиум.
Копиум, да.
Копиум, basically.
Копиум.
И кой ми остана? Само Кудисара.
Суджукара.
Интересно ми как е отишъл тук до монствата.
Кой е това, бе?
Чак.
Пролетява с наветите с това, дракона. Стон тебе.
Давален.
Дамбаре.
Взел такси.
Yes. Please. Дай ми 2 пайрота. Те 4 пайрота, пардон.
Да, 4 пайрота, но с 3 такива.
О, супер даже.
Универсално.
Да, о.
Велико.
Муцка. Така, ти правиш тъй. Да ползваме едно и зайтъс. Добре, това е готино като анимация. Фак. Този би по едно демстон. Купа. Нани?
Е с вас?
Той си сгори карта. Магмал атака, окей. Нормал. Бонк. Пиджо! Ей, пиджо! Найс. Ау. Разбирам. Малко. Добре, фак. Първо тъс. Саманги. Nuts. Shit. Okay.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Transcend all constraints. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Shit.
Убих най-трудния.
Illusion shattered.
Oh.
Insolent.
This is not bad, actually.
Райден още не ми е OP. Ама ще стане eventually.
Майко! Дай тука. Какви са тези неща,
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
This is not bad. Обаче shit. Oh wow.
Yeah. Challenge complete, what? На къде трябва да отида? Аха.
Off we go.
О, умирам.
Какво беше се?
Окей. Рип.
Off we go.
If you say so. Что ты? I think she's dead. What the fuck? Oh no.
Now you shall perish.
Huh?
Remove all of
Убий Митин. Мамка ти. Now you're dead.
Hear me.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Illusion shattered.
Еми, Кудосара, thank you very much. Така, ми реди. Мога да влизам вече в света. Това би?
Не, още го правя, смисъл ти му отвориш на стрима и да гледаш.
Ало. Упс.
Shine down.
О, умирам. Oh shit. Countdown complete. Pet Tower Challenge Zero Showdown.
Ох. Сега ще ми пуснеше някакъв бос, нали така беше? Дефит електрохайпоте... Фак.
No time to. Who's next?
Сега трябва да бия бос.
Така.
Riptide.
Хубаво. Би го е.
Лесно го кажеш, когато героите не са билднати правилно.
То моите всеки са гирнати правилни. Excuse me, моя.
You're mine.
What the fuck is this? Добре, не съм много.
Adventure time. Off we go. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Аз съм такъв резен да е, what the fuck? XP.
Couldn't break.
Шитная.
Ти се да е, но.
Light it
О, Джин! Friendship 10.
Кое е моето ли бе?
Не, моята Джин, стана Friendship 10.
Бе моята на 10.
Но аз не играя без си.
Barely a scratch. Benny's adventure team. I have failed you.
No time to lose. Bring it on. You can run, but you can't hide. Tidal wave.
Ето и Коста някога вдигна. Не, пак заеба. Заеби. Критрейт не. Energy Recharge, Кирдебич не. Левленг, така. Да е надолу. Мамка ти. Айде дай Energy Recharge бе. Бахти. Нищо не дава. Damage creeper.
Riptide.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Crit damage, crit rate, energy charge, fire damage, crit damage. Чак, то сколько крити му е? Много малко.
Не!
Adventure time. Why do they never miss? Wind, hear me. Illusion shattered. Let's light it. Go and split.
Майка.
Off we go.
Ето ще дигна.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Important message, what? World level increase. Adventure rank 50 веднага. Uh-oh.
Дефенс. Семки. Крайо бонус? Не. Ужас.
Бате, това веднага дигнах 50 Adventure rank. Ужас. Аз си знаех, че в момента, в който седнах, веднага ще ми левел апне. Доста.
О, умирам.
Еми,
Припадам.
влизайте свободно.
Ху.
Сашо къде е?
Не знам. Friends are reading call. Ко? Че? Трябва да може би отсернат пота. Мамка ти. О, прибада. Ох. Може би трябва да сложа... Не,
Ли си,
може би...
Не звърна се.
Аз се свърших.
Мислех на това. Всичко е точно.
Може би трябва да сложа лаптопа на бюрото. Чайте секунда да сложа лаптопа на бюрото.
Да видя какво си клипирал тука.
Опа!
Сега се скрили какво. Assassin's Impact. Genshin Creed.
Така, перфектно. Сега, тия кабели са наляво надясно, ма не е проблем. Ох. Атай.
Тия кабели.
Кабели наляво надясно.
Мен веднага ме дигна на Adventure Rank 50, Саш.
Не имам честито.
Чакай, я чакай да си взема Daily Commission и shit.
Така. Еми, сега съм на бюрото, нагласен всичко. Майко, колко ми е удобно.
39% ми е дигнало на фъканите Twitch Drops. Фани.
Найсо.
Найсо десо.
Джиги чат жонгли. Джиги чат
Да,
Извинете, да живее културата.
Чакай малко да си взема нещата и ще ви ще акцепна.
Long live the култура.
Yes, но ясно.
Yes.
Just us, long live the образование.
Да, шерфинг.
Кой беше казал това? Long live the образование.
Ти вече не знам.
Ми така Пикачуто.
Пикачуто.
Той има кой да го каже, чу.
Цето взенех се той Usman to swine, taste the same as I remember. But we're not to share the memories.
Преле бе.
Чакай бе, акцепсвам, тук взимам...
Цето взимаш тук, това тъмвати.
Дигнал съм Adventure ранкове, имам да взимам неща.
Бани, бе, то не е хубаво.
Да, еч.
Free Mujam се взимаш и Free Fates. Free Blue Balls.
Давай, Сашо влезна.
Добре.
Тук я съм.
Аз си нагласа стола. Майко ще се чупа.
Катерин, иска ли снимка да я направя? Набързо. Да я плесна с малко стрела.
Катерин, иска ли да я направя снимка?
Здрасти.
Как сме в World Level 6? Или какво сме са вече?
Да.
В World Level 6?
Да, в шестица сме.
Опа! Щупа главата. Мамка ти. Това ще ме уби.
Травора, май можем да... Constellation имаме Травора. Айде, Травора, так 6 Constellation-а.
Найс.
Йей.
Даже те технически в момента няма... Може да седнеш на World Level 7. Технически, защото си 50.
Не. Не. Мисля, че мога. Мисля, че мога. Чакай да видя.
Technically good.
Да, мога да акцепта. Мога да
акцепта
още веднъж.
И следващия 55.
Няма да акцептваме. Няма да акцептваме.
Да, почна да правим двойните.
Чакай да тогава да отворя фраджа. Чакай да отворя фраджа рейзинг тогава.
Крафтната опит фраджа.
Чакай първо какво ми трябваше на...
Трябва да отворя някакво фраджа рейзина.
Пак това смиска този.
То на мен всъщност емблема май ще ми трябва за тома, ама аз нямам резин в момента, защото изхарчи за...
Емблем... Че сете кой беше? Да, тих са.
Емблема е на райдене там.
Да. Чай да видя на
67 фраджал резина. Аз какво правя бе? 66, 65. Ладно, тук дигнах някакви нива, имам пак 60, what the fuck?
Емблема... За Синкшу може би.
Да, емблем Шингчу, Бенет Шанлинг.
Синкшу и...
Направих 4 конденс резина.
Тарозан може да е, защото тя иска яр.
Да,
Бенет Божо го играе с Ноблес.
то е хубаво, ама...
Аз ще го играя Ноблес, може би.
Добре, ама моята Фарузан, понеже е с Бенет комбо, а Бенета ми вече има Ноблес, затова емблем и Ноблес.
Фарзан даже може емблем.
Добре.
Смисъл, две части емблем, две части Ноблес.
Иназума Shines Eternal.
Да, ще на ден няма бръст такова.
Аз телепортирам на тъм, защото аз зареждам най-бавно.
Отивай.
Така, Съкрос.
Идвате ли?
Не.
Или аз му ли? То няма смисъл да
Да
идвате
сък,
всъщност.
диснат. Той.
Така. Сега като вземеш съкролос, вече мога да кажеш официално, че имаш пръксмокачки. Който съква.
90-ка, това е магията.
Тук ни трябва пайро.
Това е макс лево до мен, нали вече?
Да.
Пара ли
Ма той преди беше макс до мейна.
Бе, аз не ги знам колко лева, защото някои домени са 6 части имат.
Не,
Това е плюс,
чакай.
така че може... Това е четворка. Аутум Хънт. Есенен... Какво ще? Есен ловене. Есенен лов. Лов на артефакти.
Опа, лична посока е.
Да направиш Assassin's Creed момент ти.
Ще го направи сега.
Не дейте.
Яйт?
Да не стане яйц набързо. Яйц.
Не се правите на Assassin's Creed моменти.
Assassin's Creed is my favorite game, PogChamp.
Тук трябваше други герои. Здраве.
Това се засиля.
Климатик.
Adventure time. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
I need healing. Пак умрях.
Не лош.
Не е проблем.
Приключваме.
Ой.
Че аз намеря този закаранта, пак да го имам. Е готово.
Мога... респаун се, добре.
Assassin's Creed. Момент. Кой ти е дропвало?
Мога видиш.
Реминисънс, не е емблем.
Да.
Чакай
да сме... Отивам да сме на героите.
HP, Elemental Master, ужас.
Ей, са, какво праща, бе? Trash versus garbage.
Versus garbage. Is there a difference? Well, my grandmother taught me that trash means
League of Legends weighing 400 kilograms. Absolutely no grass.
and garbage means
A Discord moderator who has never seen
I guess what we might now call
Genshin Impact player.
I mean, to me, this is a trash can and this is a garbage can. But the ox
Каза, че Genshin е траш игра. Fuck you.
One without any self-awareness nor self-control.
while garbage originally meant
Having human qualities that are known to be unwanted and unpopular.
so
Reject.
grandma was right. And if you live in the British Isles,
Ей се. Go shit yourself.
League of Legends players losing more brain cells that they acquire.
Литерали.
Видя ли
Може да
факти
потвърди.
сега?
Може да
Факти.
бъде потвърдено
Факти
от
дизнат!
League of Legends плеер тук, който е в Discord.
Да. Пенсионер са,
Това
отви
е.
нещо, молят са.
От два League of Legends плеера по-точно. Един е
Аз
вече
съм
пенсиониран, другия не е точно.
Да.
Сашо, ти не си пенсиониран?
Ти си играл Genshin, това, Лега.
Играл съм го?
Път се пенсионирал, ти не знам дали си пенсионирал все още, ама...
Аз си игра Лега само ако ме викнат и то рами.
Аз съм много щастлив, откакто се пенсионирах.
Рами.
То се е пенсионирал. Това официално се е пенсионирал.
Да, чувствам се по-жив.
Сави,
Ма,
имаш
една
спам в
идея
чат.
по-жив.
Имаш спам от някакъв лешник.
Да, виждам го.
От някакъв там Brain Dead лешник.
Гилука ли ти е по-опит такова от шанглинга, бе?
Не.
Защо си с дилук?
Да има. Майко, как ми фризва?
Тия лещи се фризат.
Тук стана мазал обаче.
Той е да убие демидж, бе.
Не!
Да.
Добре, може и да би нещо малко.
Само леко.
Не видях 11к, тъй че... Мисля, че наби нещо.
Как 11к викаш, боже, ако беше тук как ще не роства за колко ти е бил на дилка.
Тартагля на Тартагля, какви са артефактите, бе?
Коментирам го от сега.
Да, малко е шити билднат. В смисъл, с Crimson Witch и Гладиатор. Как се струва?
Това е bullshit. Да, тук в момента.
Аз не видях колко получих, ама видях, че получих емблем. Бентен.
Мога видиш после. Аз получих shit. Нещо против конзолните играчи ли имаш, Сашо?
Всичко е точно. По-специално when I see лешникови console players. Не всички.
Добре бе, бия нещо сякаш бе.
Биеш колко мене сбедат.
Ау. Ау.
Никой тук направи елемента реакция на той, аз целия изцяло го убих садика почти. Ви се фокусирали върху той, върху мейдж.
Браво.
Още не емблем, найс. Ама ще ти стацуе.
Ще ти стацуе.
Шит. Това в момента ми дропи само шитове, бай, добре.
Ми съркят с HP, кой да ти кажа? Мога да ти
Това ми дропи само шит.
Да дропи само лешници. Браво, на тебе.
Кой за това?
Влезна.
Сашо!
Какво бе? В смисъл, аз съм за... Бързо бе, буквално.
Кенсълнах го.
Даже на моя екран дилък се стъкне и не беше влезнал в това.
For fuck's sake.
Кенсълвайте.
Мамка му.
Браво.
Затова това и не бързаш.
Хоста е той, който вижда кога станете са в арената за да пуска и после...
Тя са хилна. Че няма хелп.
Някой друг ти е виновен.
Зашевен да видя какъв Crimson на тези емблем получих. Перо някакво, shit, перо... Каскет HP Defense, ужас. HP, уф. Разочарован съм.
Това е HP.
Така, продължаваме ли?
Да, бе. Сашо, лефна ли?
Не съм. Това съм в World. Чекам инвайт.
Не, защото не си при нас за това.
На статуетката съм.
Утре май ще фарма и за тило книжките. Утре може би. Може би, ама не е сигурно. То утре петък, нали тъй?
Да.
Найс.
Не мога да отворя снимката. Браво, се.
Щупълник. Скиваш.
Сашо, какво имаш против конзолните играчи? Аз ще съм конзолен играч скоро.
Както казах, това не са конзолните играчи, това е лешни, което е конзолни играчи.
Нагласих ги. Тук се оплетоха на 1000 места.
Тия конзоли.
На къде го пусна?
Бъфвам ви. Не направих ти реакции, бе, мама ти мръсна.
Вече.
Ау! Как бе? Свичнах, бе, братко!
Свичнал си на тия. На Диз.
Чай са хилна.
Нали сега излизаме така или иначе? Защото тия ми е последния конденс резин, ще трябва да крафвам.
Излизаш от Дио.
Шит.
Бате, повръщам.
Припада.
What the fuck is this bullshit next level, бе, брат? Нищо не дропи тук в днеска.
Endgame of Artifact Farming Simulator.
Да.
То дропаше по-отготини неща, когато бях на по-ниски world level. Баси майката.
Не се дропи повече, поне на брой.
Дропеше ми същия брой, by the way.
Благодаря. Ама извинете.
Ще се спадне сега до 4. Въпросът е, че бъди готов това да го правиш в следващите 2 години. Basically. Нали това са горе-долу толкова и работа. Не 21 пролета, значи да, 2 години. За AR60.
Кое е на Тарталетков домейна? Или вие искате да фармите за емблем?
Аз резно няма повече, аз нафармих днеска, ама...
Аз питам...
На Dragon Spine.
Другия маймун.
Просто ти какви артефакти ще фармиш?
Какво?
Какви артефакти мислиш да фармиш сега? Емблем или друго?
Чекай, трябва да разгледам какво ми трябва. Аз нямам претенции от артефактите. По принцип. Вие какво ще фармите?
Ами аз мисля да правя
това. Само трябва.
Мисля да отида да направим малко на Тарталетков.
Тарталетков?
Хубаво.
Не, Dragon Spine.
Добре, тъкмо ще ми трябва за тоя. Айето.
Той ли е оттам?
Мисля, там е от сета. Сета от... Хайдо сета ми трябва. По-хубави стации.
Еми, там.
Не. Те ли не че ще имате тъйчи? Елемент романсър не ми трябва такова. Перото коми... Не. Атак процент, обаче коми трябва тук, атак процент, 88, HP процент,
Вие си ти приключи стрима си шит.
Хайдро, атак процент, тук коми трябва? Хайдро, демидж бонус.
Тук казвате какво взема, казах нещо...
Ами всичко друго, което може да се прави тук, в смисъл. Това е айс.
Това чупите не се чупят.
Пайро...
Пайро,
електро ни трябва.
Едно електро, чай да...
И джил.
Джил, да?
Да.
Па малко от тях с Нойл? Ама ще отида с Шанлинг. Мисля, че...
Шанлинг, знае, да. Бенет да има Шанлинг. Райден. Райден да изнат.
Нямаме джива.
Може да взема Ноя, ама не.
Кефиме как стримери си
Може да правиш с хотел това.
Хоталто, ама моят хотал не е бил над.
Не е крит рейт.
Не успях да взема Staff of Coma.
Много крит рейт, много мъро.
Естествено, че Staff of Coma ще най-опи стафа. Не е да.
Да го притърпаме това да дойде по-насам.
Ауч! Тега! О май fucking Jesus bananas! Спри да подскачаш, бе, бате.
Ау, оха.
Ох, това боли!
Като си на горещото стой, на оранжевото. Защото иначе йок.
Ключрова, а тъй.
На оранжевото
ще
ли?
е лесно, ще го...
Не, мейджа.
Мейджа, да, виждам.
Той ме притеснява повече, отколкото ключрова.
Ти ли чарува е лесен, да, но той е... Сега ще умре. Готово.
Найс.
Само това остана. Това го правим той. Не е толкова труден и той.
Найс.
Асасин момент, само да няма. Няма да има.
Ма, колко партика ли е? What the fuck, man? Да.
Какво се... Настоиш, какво се билдва тарталетка?
Хайдро, сето. Хайдро от депт.
Мисъл, HP, attack damage.
Так, крит рейт.
Фак, лефнах.
Крит рейт.
Карай. Так иска да сменя той с Джил.
Окей.
Invite, please.
Ще видим какви са ми артефактите и ще го правим тарталетката.
Взех ти огънят и го запалих пак. Много огън.
Oh, smart girl. Dear smart girl.
Кики чат много.
Yes. Bonk. It's bonking time.
Кефи ме как пише, че lower than recommended някакво домейна. Абе, според вас дали с 4.0 ще направят така, че адвенчър ранка и максималния левел на героите да ги дигнат?
Съмнява се, ама не знам това. Гача игри е нормално това.
Не, защото откакто е починала тази игра, всичко е максимумът е 60-90, нали? О, приключи добре.
О, изи, да. По-бързо става вече. Не сванахме от цаката май.
Става по-бързо, защото гледай какво става.
Бум. И... Хайде готово.
Айде.
Easy win. И фул бърст, всичко бърст. Макс.
Почти.
За Райдена, да. За тебе почти. За Бенета той изи.
Бризар.
Иначе сега тук ще до мен ще трябва и загърка също, така че като фармиш тия другите артефактите. И Heart of Depth и...
То нали Аяка беше и долу. То Аяка не беше ли долу по същия?
Аяка е... Крайо, това артефакт.
Ама... Чакай бе. Долния...
Blizzard Strayer.
А долния дето е за емблем и другите неща ти не казали, че и той е за Аяка.
Райден, Шанлинг, Бенет, Шиншу. Той. National Team и някои други също. Мейджа, почти готов. Мейджа го направихме Джан Джун.
Мгм.
Illusion shattered.
То до мен, боже, без иска пусна веднъж с Ганьо и с Саяк да го прави.
Да, бе.
Представя си какво излагация беше.
Ужас.
И пак успя да го направи на време.
Два пъти Icebreaker Resolve.
Монкъл.
Бате, простоти. Рева!
Артефакт
Сера.
е скоро булшит, факт.
Мгм.
Нали така?
Bullshit impact.
Така.
Хонга Импакт.
Да кажа на ми ходи да ловър на трейта да дропваме на хубави артефакти още повече да стане.
Да стане епитен, бате.
Че е прекалено лесна играта.
Не
Прекалено
им дава
хубави
идеи.
артефакти.
Не им дава идеи.
Прекалено хубави артефакти пуска. Не пише един имейл набързо.
Дай fucking идеи. Illusion Shattered.
А, то жив?
Кой бе? А, what?
Вече не е.
Беше за малко, за секунда.
Heart of Depth, ужас. Че, всъщност, фак.
Пак
Да, ма ще ти стацове.
трябваше това.
Поне да, за левелинг. После. Неща.
Soul leveling.
Тази година трябва да излиза. Ама кога точно, не знам.
Да видим. То мани хвали беше хубаво точно. Soul leveling.
Да разбра, че е по-добра версия на Sword Art.
На сорс материала.
Да.
Аз харесвам Sword Art повече.
Аз ти си кай траш версия на SEO.
Имам фигурка на Асуна и на Кирито, what do you expect? Не се. Той е жив, by the way.
Сам.
Да, виждам. Not for too long.
Вече не е.
Интересно, че той ми още стай пръснал. Пръснал стай.
Това е то. Мен интересува как на райдера, буквално нямам процент на бъс или е 0 или е фул. Исках да опусна, да.
Ще трябва лефтове, последен конденс.
Райден бърз като опусна, 3 секунди по-късно ми е фул.
Pyro Damage. Всъщност, Pyro Damage
на края сет.
Да, накрая.
На хайдро сет.
На хайдро.
Да. Перфект.
Чай всъщност да видя какви статуи мога ми даде, защото ако даде хубави статуи, да кажем Crit Damage, Crit Rate, мога да сложа на Дилук.
Нов пис, да.
Чай да видим какво можем да... Тарталетка. Артефакти.
Тарталетка.
Тарталетко.
То е някакво... Колко имена му измислихме. Тарлю тарталетка.
Значи това е какво... Ти каза, че е на критикал ли?
Да, Crit Damage, Crit Rate. Яр, Ем.
Яр. Значи този артефакт е добър.
Яра винаги е юсфул, ако имаш, ама не е задължително.
Значи...
Защото трудно генерираш
енергия. Значи Яр е критикал.
Може преди го играеш Ем, нали? 6 елемента мастер е горе-долу. Crit Damage, Crit Rate и готово.
Не.
Hydro Damage бонус Гоблет. Crit Rate или Crit Damage Circuit. Това ти е базовия билд.
Асемблем, чакай, къде?
Мамка му. Ти даде си статуя.
Let's go find some treasure.
Елемента мастери.
Ем е хубаво, да. Ма ако няма друго, тъпо.
Флат атак, мамка ти.
Това е хубаво елемента мастер, Crit Rate елемент Energy Charge. Това е даже много хубаво.
Това е хубаво. Кой ще апгрейднеш атаката?
Не, мамка ти. Никаква бъз.
Това е добре да му майнат, е добре на Тарталетков да му се дига атака, нали?
Да, горе-долу. На критерите имаме по-хубави. Защото са NG статове, разбира се.
Какво ще дигнеш? Energy Recharge, nice.
Това е атак процент, така че е по-добре от фат атака, но не е оптимално.
Няма пайро за мен, няма хубаво пайро.
Много пайро фурил.
Какво да ме изгасихте това? Факлите.
Нямам да се сгасен аз. Съм там.
Пак ли ми в атаката? Къде отидохте, бе?
Аз се стоя да апгрейдвам нещо. Дай крит демидж. Атак процент.
Апгрейдваш тия артефакти.
Добре, продължавам къде. На здраве.
Мерси.
Ти какво си крит рейт? Добре, ти ме харесваш обаче. Мамка му. For fuck's sake. Гладиатор, кажи ми, че имам крит. Не.
Имаш ли тия критове?
Нямам тия критове, за жалост. Ти става ли атак процент? Не става атак процент. Става. Сега ще служа той. Да им кой ще стане.
То дилго
ще дигнеш?
Кримзън, или?
Energy Recharge, найс!
Кримсън и Гладиатор.
И Гладиатор, да.
Energy Recharge ми дига, ама иска да ми дигне крит.
Че да видя всъщност дилго какво точно трябва. Как се стават като неща. По принцип иска Crimson Witch.
Да.
Four Piece Crimson Witch. Може и Guided Dreams? What the fuck?
И гилдата, то беше елемента мастери.
Така. Хъска трябва да си взема.
Elemental Mastery. Бата не ми дигна крит рейт. Здраве,
ще трябва да правя хъска.
Правим ли още?
Не знам за вас, ама аз ще спля моя свят да почне един друг дънжън.
Това е...
Що е хъск? Защото ми трябва хъск, един друг сет ми трябва.
Артефакт.
Не ми инвайт, ако искаш да...
Какво ще ходиш при него ли?
Вършваме. Не, ти не искаш да правим...
Не, аз гледам, чакай малко.
Трябва ми хъск, Call of Opulence или... Чай сега да видя. Кокомито беше ли билната? Заедно с още...
Opulent какво беше? То казама.
Не.
Ли беше?
За кокомито беше и на зума той.
Не. Хъска, това е Opulent.
Да, Opulent. Ocean хуе.
Да, той беше там.
Да, Ocean хуето.
Ocean хуе.
Да.
Защото... Не, това май не е добро.
Чай само да разгледам.
Да, Defense беше, да.
Атак. Значи тук има Defense, имаме Energy Recharge. И дава Хайдробен, ако го еквипна.
Трябва ми те на Сумилит също, за мяу-мяу.
Elemental Burst Damage плюс 20%.
Те на Сумилит.
Crit Rate.
Ще сложа това.
Energy Recharge, Critical Damage и атака, това е добро май.
Горе-долу, да.
Counter Impulse. What?
Какво ще отключиш? HP, flat HP ли бе, бате?
Късмет. По-точно не късмет.
Той е най-отдолу поне.
Добре, лисата ми имам хубави артефакти на някакви Crit Damage, Electro...
Energy Recharge се дигна, найс.
Че Elemental Mastery. Атак процент.
Сашо да не смени герой. Защото усетих как менюто лагнах леко.
Energy Recharge. Мисля, че с...
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Да. Та.
Рандом ли апгрейд стрю... Две атрибута ли бе? What? 7? Critical damage HP.
Съпше...
Критикал damage пак.
Нямам 3 старовете ми свършиха. Ами...
Форстър, ако имаш ненужни.
Той има... Гледай колко форстара има, бате.
Нали са?
Нали са... Ще им правя, че имам почти 120 крит демидж. Имам повече крит демидж от Хотал.
Покажи го на Божо, това му каже Хотал Ишо.
Хотал Ишо, да.
Крит демидж, този пис е добър. Този пис си остава.
Смисъл, чакай. Да, то са вижда.
Нямам сет аз съм...
Кажи му...
Като изключи...
Лека проблем с Хоталото имам. Има повече крит демидж на Лиса.
Лиса има повече крит демидж от Хоталото ми. В смисъл, the fuck, man. Чай, сега ще да гледам. Артефакти.
Това е Blizzard, това е Cryo. Бате, тук нямам никакво хайдро ли бе?
Много хайдро.
Това ще използвам на Pulse. Тъсно Блес. И този използва Ocean.
Това просто ще сложа така да има нещо.
Какъв Ocean използва този?
Това тук на тебе какво е? Часовник, това пък какво за какво? Аз си имам записал тук от този сет.
Значи, къде биш? Фак. Ай там.
Това е за Крайо, аз нямам Крайо.
Не бе, всъщност. Achievement, пърничко му пана артефакт.
Energy Recharge с... Defense.
Насам да гледай главен стат елемента мастер, ако няма тогава...
Главен стат е Defense.
Трябваше, значи.
Ама има Energy Recharge.
От втория тир на...
Дефенс е абсолютно юслен за него. За тратагата. Главният стат приема на дефенс или нещо HP, ако герой не ги ползва, просто ги дисрегадва направо.
Значи главен стат да не е дефенс.
Чай, Кокоми и това беше другата.
Тук пак е HP, но тук има критикал и атака, смисъл.
Колкото работиш ли с тебе? С Ocean Chama?
Мисля, че да. Да, защото хилва.
В смисъл, колко е полезен за нея?
Бейдена май е по-юсфул. Не съм много сигурен.
Всъщност, Gilded Dreams основно използват... Да, тенастото на саппорт. Обаче за капа много ниска Gilded Dreams. Fucking hell. Ама... Тенастите ще бъде бъдещи. Или пък ще там стои. Че е да бия на Кокоми? Къде им беше този? Ето я.
Това... Сашо! Тук имам такъв... Critical Damage. Тенет. Като главен стат. Обаче събстатовете са шит.
Да, събстатовете са шит, ама... Ако ти трябва крит демидж на някой герой, който няма много, може да отиднеш.
Така.
То след ще оформиш иначе с месеците, ще оформиш за всички герои, за 4. Поне, или там 3. Райден, Шанлинг и Шинчо поне.
Значи в момента колко ми е... на... Крит рейта ми е 15% и крит демиджа ми е 80%.
Така,
на Бени това.
Ако някой ще идва за хъска, да идва. Ако някой не ще, ще.
Сега да казваш какво ще правим. Кой да фармим?
То хъска трябва за Джио character и за...
Аз мога да фармим един хъск набързо.
Идвайте да фармите хъск.
Сега влизам, чакай само.
Че аз направя такива глупости.
Забавно ми е как буквално влизам, буквално седим и граним. В момента.
Welcome to the grind, zone.
Да.
What the fuck?
Боже, би право да увил.
Нека да не е правда ми.
Така.
Какво ми трябваше за Травора да го асценна?
Трябва ли от тия цветя?
Цветя ми трябва, чакай, аз ушата се седнах Бени.
Няма защитни.
Затова ми останаха по-малко.
Ух.
Иначе бяха немалко цветята, имах нещо от сорта на 80 или какво.
Тук жонглин работеше в този домен.
Съб, виждаш ли какво като и аз виждам? Never mind. Беше с...
То какво беше? Като ги
Да.
седнеш от 80 за 90, остави ги да си дигат нивата сами.
Да, оставаш просто е така.
Да.
Чай са, хайдро иска и такова.
О, мога да апгрейд на Диона.
То е така може.
Асендвам Дионата.
Или ако искаш... Ай, направо е така. Чакай. Да, така.
Хубаво, аз ще взема теб и...
Хилър да имаме.
Да.
Да, така.
Сега ще Диона на какво се бил като артефакт?
Сега ако нямаш друг такъв... Друг човек с ноблес в сета в тима, мога да я билднеш ноблес 4 пис.
Право ноблес да е право, добре.
4 пис ноблес, ако не...
Тук бяха
Значи щита
машини,
си скела с HP. Нормалното е
ето
там
го.
демжа с скела с атаките.
Един от артефактите ми на ноблес е на фъкън тарталек така. Тарталечков ще сложим нещо после. Имам точно от всички по едно на... Не, нямам часовника на ноблес. Главен стат, като какво гледаме?
На сърката там... Да, вече не помня какво беше, ама... EM може.
Чакай, ще видим.
Иначе... HP може да скелваш. Мисля да спайра обис там ще трябва хилинг и щит, така че...
Значи за нея трябва да търсим HP.
Да.
Мерихме си.
Атак процент.
Часовника там да е HP или EM. Гоблета може да е крайо демедж бонус.
Значи е само
Или пак
секунда.
HP, ако искаш. И сърката вече може крита, ама крита... Не е чак толкова. Ако видиш съб DPS може. Ако не, ако само спорт,
нямам друго
тогава
за
HP
такова,
и EM.
смисъл нямам друго.
Да, и високи яр там за бърст. Но да, главно HP скела.
И следвам секунда само да разгледам тук за хъска. Какво получих? Атак процент. Мех. HP. Мех.
Тя се билда като хилър съпорт, нали?
Да.
Кой?
На мен не
Диона.
говори.
И щитовете и бърз скелват с HP.
Да, аз нямам толкова артефакти тук.
Ще фармиш. Ти първо си почнал.
Се вика, че има по-добри игри, в които може да се гранди. Това е вярно. Ама не искам тях.
Майнкрафт, една от тях.
Нале?
Ако ме питаш... Преди години къде съм грандил на Майнкрафт...
Никой няма да ти даде отговор.
Са ни редстоун... Такива техникал плеери.
Вие се ебате, май да идвайте в Майнкрафта. Мерси.
И да има в Roblox.
Аз трябва да направя...
В Fortnite.
Чакай, колко време стримам? Май стримам от 2 часа някъде.
Знаете ли кое е добра игра за грайнд? Fortnite. Fortnite или Бабаджи?
Отказвам Fortnite, баци.
Друга гранд игра, дявол.
Друга гранд игра, Warcraft. PoE.
Да.
Значи на часовника каза да е HP. На това на покала.
Трябва да виж гайд, в смисъл, трябва да GG там или в официалните такова форуми. Защото не помня оптималните работи за какъв билд трябва. Аз играх преди с нещо рандом, там даже сложих критрейт сърклет, май беше и крайо демедж бонус гоблет, защото...
Support and Healer Guide version 2. Това е 2.5.
И Support Healer Guide.
Явно не е променен.
Може да не блетва от много време, ама да.
Sacrificial
за
Ball се предлагат за нея.
Можеш терасити, можеш 4 Noblesse, можеш
Sacrificial.
Милилит или Бейдън.
Sacrificial Ball. Амбър няма да ти... би се с Sacrificial Ball на Амбър.
Значи само 2 HP или Яр, гоблет ти HP и съркват хилинг бонус процент. Ако искаш да билдаш хилър Диона. Ако искаш нали там
тя не е ли хилър по принцип?
Да, ама може да билдаш само за щитовете за демеджа повече, не толкова за хилинга. От бърст, защото хилингът идва от бърст. Ито, скилът ти е щитове само. И зависи какво искаш да билднеш. Мене Spiral Abyss аз намирам от хелт, не ми трябва толкова хилинг, там трябва ми повече щит.
Може и двете да прави едно време.
Значи да, HP, хилинг бонус, EM, може.
Значи трябва да търсим нещо, което е просто да е хилинг. Да е саппорт.
Артефакти са флексибъл, ти всяко време мога да ги смениш и да ги реапгрейднеш на друго. И ти така ще фармиш тонове от тях, така че...
Айде още един път стана.
Артефакти е...
А това е крал демидж бонус, чакай бе.
Хилинг бонус, мамка ма.
И край от демидж, да, добре.
HP, кои всъщност не е лоса? Не. Хилинг бонус, защо бе? Папка ти. Аз няма да играя много на саппорт.
Но е от DPS.
Но е ясно. Но е бонкинг.
Но е бонкинг competition.
Човек, аз не бих почнал Fortnite дори за fucking Assassin's Creed. Ти ми говориш, че ще играеш Fortnite. So, Ace. Are you drunk?
Играй Fortnite за free V-Bucks.
Fortnite постоянно прави неща, дето ме кефът, бате.
Fortnite кросоверите са най-кенсърското нещо, което съм виждал евър.
Човек, дори да... Не, аз ти го казвам, в смисъл, дори да направят нещо, аз пак не би го направил, в смисъл.
HP...
Аз имам ли джил? Чакай, аз имам ли джил характери?
HP... Не.
Имам един... имам два джил характера. Значи имам Горо... имам...
Еми толкова.
3 джил характера имам, бе, what the fuck.
То Горо не използвах Хаскар.
То Горо какво беше?
Exile.
Какво се билдаше?
Exile.
Да, още не му знам ни скелинга на скиловете или нещо.
Чакай, сега ще ги покажа. Секунда.
Скилвището.
Скилвището му, значи...
Скилвището на Горо.
Да, използвам просто...
Marvel vs. Capcom 4, бате, аз не бих казал, че
Marvel vs. Чай само да видя едно нещо набързо. Имам ли лав някакъв? Да, използвам този сет. Да, Exile. Като цяло скилва... Като цяло основно се дига ето и, защото ми е основния скил. Но да.
Значи това си билд.
Така нищо не скилва май. Тук не знам дали скилва нещо. Мисля, че не. Аз не знам.
Верно, че го махнах панатота по на артефакт, чак.
Тук имаше нещо май.
Ти си хайдро, нали бе, педерас такъв. Айде.
Да, Горо Сон Дефенс.
Откъде си сигурен? Fortnite върви на кашони, бате.
Fortnite Racing не върви нищо.
Чакай, какво? After using increase the crit damage of all nearby party members.
Fortnite е bullshit, бате. За новия Fortnite. Точно? Пак върви.
Чакай, ти ще бъди... Може ли 6 секунд следваше нагоре? Моля да ти изглежда много интересно. Не знам дали го чете съп.
Increase crit damage. Jill damage.
Това крънче, ако имаш...
Based on the Jill damage.
Значи, крънче беше ако имаш 3 Jill характери в този в този кръг. Или като цяло имаш трима джил характери. Да. %15% джил damage бонус. Не, той скилл с дефенс, май. Скилл damage и critical collapse damage. Ай, да. Но като цяло да използва Exile.
Ако мога да свика сито нещо или с тези джил демидж юнитите, е направо велик.
Да, основно е Energy Recharge. Да, то си има повече Energy Recharge от Шандингля Гълбия, what the fuck. Damn. Иначе тъс е с хъска. Тъс, тази и този. Използват хъска.
Само на ниски настройки. Бате, Fortnite по принцип. Аз не знам някой, който да игра в Fortnite на високи настройки, честно ти казвам. Това е компетитив игра. Компетитив игра се играе на ниски настройки, Ейса. Щеш, не щеш. Моля те, не бъди Магдалена. Където играе CSGO на хай, бате!
Мисля, че CSGO се играе на хай, what do you mean?
На High Shadows. Всичко на лоу, друго.
То се играе с шейдър детайл и ефект детайл на хай. За молотовите. И сенките на медиум.
Не, точно те са на лоу, бе.
Точно те се играят на хай. Или на по-високо. Аз го играят такива от години.
Ако ги сложиш на хай, те се крият, смисъл на... Когато ефектите са ти на лоу, ти виждаш повече неща. Мисля, мога да видиш къде са се скрили. That's the point.
Сенките имат рендер дистанс и съм ги сложил на това, което рендерва на плеерите сенките от по-далеч. Не съм пуснал всичките на макс, но съм...
Какви 10 FPS, бе? Маймуно! 10 Не е за 10 FPS, това е 100 плюс FPS отгоре.
Бърза, напълно забрах, че си има под тая перенка. Така че ръца не е лошо за нея.
Аз съм по-да игра, така че...
Да, аз спомням, че играх бая.
То за бързо се играе в Spyro Abyss. Не слагаш фармили или такова?
Какво?
Артефакти още или не?
Добре.
Аз нямам повече резентайчи.
Нямаш и фраджава ли нямаш?
Имам, ама не искам хъба, имам цели две.
Не, аз още малко ще пофарма и сигурно ще бегам да правя... Аркон Quest-а.
Отивам да играя тази карта. Стармац.
Окей.
Аз потърден, че пак съм така. Ще ви досажа може повече, моля ви са.
Всичко е точно.
Да, но ясно, че...
30 най-много. Не знам, в CS само ти кажа, че как сме го гледали от лоу на хай. Нещо от сорта 150 FPS нагоре беше от сорта. На CS. От хай на лоу.
CS аз... Всеки където съм говорил, някакво има проблеми с CS, някакво Милен с 1060-10 на сетан ли какво беше. Има проблеми с CS, не мога върви да стримва като хората.
Това
Мишо не може да стримва като хората, всеки има проблем.
Те затова си правят по два компютъра.
Всеки се оплаква за това с 300-400 кадър постоянно и не е проблем. Освен когато не е станал на бъг там на стрима, дето всички играта не почне да като на гъс временно и се оправи.
Кой дойде да направи У?
Ко?
Каса. Гном такъв. Опита да ме гномнеш, да разбра какво искаш да направиш.
Не, просто това ми е нотификацията, че е
гнома темпът.
Да, ти гнома. I'm gonna the gnome!
I'm a gnome, a newbie gnome!
Newbie gnome!
You've been gnomed.
10 000.
What the fuck ти е пращала тази, бе? Ломан. Седмица на супер татковците. Чакай, какво?
Да фуя.
Да фуя?
И аз не знам, брат. Застрелям съм. Отчуден защо е толкова дълго. Колко страници?
Трябва ми нов комп!
31 страница.
Това е ИСО.
Иван П. Иванов. Семейни...
Бате,
Семейна
200 хиляди
педагогика.
мора буквално... Чакай, какво 200 хиляди, бе? Това в
Семейна
момента май е
педагогика.
милион. 2 милиона мора замина за добър ден.
Много ясно. Аз какво си говоря, че мората е мора ишо.
Стой, колко? 170...
Ей се, на мен ми трябва нов компютър, па не се оплаквам, нали?
Не, само трябва нов.
Няма го чета. Да, дисциплината.
Такова. Едно кафяво нещо, което се пече и се яде. Започва слуха.
Аз мога да стримам, въпрос, че няма да стримам нови игри.
Бакграунд.
Това е много яко. Не се чува.
Кой е бакграунд?
I'm
Ти
not
гнома
a
ли?
gnome!
You've been gnomed.
You've been gnomed.
Така. Аз имах... Кой има всъщност да прави? Да. Две глупости.
Да видим какво мога още тук да изфармим. Какво беше за
Та-та.
тука? Пайро и
Пайро.
Крайо.
Пайро, крайо... Да, така.
Крайо... Дионата ми е... Не, няма да пробвам Диона. Отли си.
Добре се.
По-скоро компа ще те гръмне как натиснеш старт. Ти си нали с Nvidia. Първо ще задам видеокартата да е Nvidia.
Колки е?
Енкодера да е с
Енболзия.
Nvidia. И стрима ще върви.
Бази от данни...
Аз поне като тествах компа, дето е другия да стримам директно от него. Бях с Nvidia енкодера. И видеокартата си се товареше нормално. Както ти казах, няма да игра модерни игри, по-скоро ще се стрема по силата на компютъра.
Ей, се знали на какво трябва да играе, на какъв компютър?
Да, аз знам компютъра на iPad 7 и 400.
Знаеш ли на какво трябва да играе? Не какъв момент да играе. На Лешников. На видеокарта Лешник RTX 6969.
Дай да отидем да правим другия
XD.
домен с... Да. То тука... Днеска няма дропи нищо.
На клоната атлетиката.
Да. Въпреки, че съм му сложил някакви сетове и такива неща, ама мисля, че може по-добре.
Служи, болеш си.
Той за Диона фарма в момента, въпреки, че ще фарма и за яка. Цял фарма за няколко героя едно време, но...
Така, къде беше това?
Какво беше тука?
Тук е крайо. Тук взимаш Пайро. Брион, Джин и Бенет. Може. Така.
Пак.
Не е вярно.
Adventure time.
AMD са по-добри за енкодинг, но нищо повече. Не AMD, чакай бе, Nvidia са по-добри за енкодинг. Грешка.
Пак.
AMD са по-зле за енкодинг. By the way.
AMD са по-добре за HEVC енкодинг даже. Ама... с много твои оптимизации трябва.
Не, човек, смисъл видеокартата ми е като тръгна да енкодва ми правеше
наскоро
проблем.
даже на 6000-7000 сериите имаш много по-добре енкодър.
Ама това означава да взема нова видеокарта.
Даже драйверите тя гледнаха качеството на енкодинга for free. От последните апдейти. На 7000 сериите, облите 6000.
Не всеки контент креатор, така че бал съм го капал. Вземи си нова видеокарта, лесно го кажеш. Трябва след 12 дена трябва да дам 400 лева за фъка на операция.
Йейкс.
Да ги не видим, те ще изискват операция на българците и без това. Българите за един RTX, какво толкова?
То няма ги дам изцяло аз парите, ама да пак, в смисъл, аз ще дам една част от парите. Ама пак 400 лева не е малко.
Айде, пълни бърстове. Пак. Не ти е нужно да правиш операция, ако NVIDIA ще направи въбръчна така автоматично. Само като притежаваш продукт от тях.
Нали?
И Apple също, и много неща. И Samsung, да. You don't need to worry.
52%. Бате... Беше има да си чакам докато го изфарми тъпото.
Ще има. Да чекаш.
Ти взимаш ли си ги Сашо в момента?
Много ясно. Трябва съм 3 до сега.
Ти не стримваш толкова, иначе ще да си ги фарма от тебе.
Бърствате се раждате на максимум вече при тебе. Бенета трябва да е макснат. Ето.
Както ми трябва.
Правиш big damage, има big energy.
Лесвано.
1, 2, 3, 1, 4, 7, 9. Къде е купото нещо сега? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Колко става? 9 плюс 13. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ох, яйкс. Така. Значи.
Да отиде бе, Сашо.
Търси хиличарова, дали не се го убил на си. Така да го убиеш. Да го намериш.
Тос пък и тос.
Ачивмент ти трябва. Приможа му.
Към момента имам 10 000 примоджа.
We need more. Always.
Аз имам една камара ачивмент.
Колко за една
Complete
камара
domains
ачивмент?
together with other players 100 times.
Камара, даже аз имам 30 кусор хиляди, почти 40 хиляди там по
Ти
едно
изобщо не
време.
играеш почти в момента.
И това не е много.
Имам 66 пула.
Пува ги задеха. Мика шай не мърси.
Кой да пулвам?
Задеха.
Нека шан.
Нека Божо викаш.
Значи не е като боже ми. Дали на това на Windrise са се разпълнали пеперодите?
Те не се разпалват. На един ден се разпалват.
Так.
И мога ги търсиш на различни локации, ама... При тази след в момента ти си ги взел, нали? Тук имаш, взел си една-две.
Да, едно-две.
Тук има 3 около нея, също има по-надолу малко и ти си ги взел, те ги няма.
Може да не съм ги взел аз.
Моя Боже да ги штракнал това набързо.
Да го штракна аз него.
Не, то снахи да не може, той трябва да си вземеш ръчно, сейф. Ма те ако се доближиш до тях, те се изчезват и трябва да чакаш да се разпълнат после. Ако измислиш, трябва да ги вземеш, да се телепортваш далеч и пак да ги видиш. Не знам, едно място в Лило е, където е пълно с такива. Оди там да го вземеш.
Така, болница, пациенти, доктор, диагноза.
Тук обаче нямаш хиличи рол за момент.
Опак, не, назад, тъй.
Ми... Май за днеска нямаме повече фармане. Малко. То домей се отваря утре да му еба майката. Борял Wolf Milktooth. Не мога да го пърчесна от сувенир шопа в Mondstadt. What?
Можеш, ако не си изхабил всичко там.
Обе, ей се.
Ти ядеш не си? Лия течници.
Се, какво ти става по дяволите? Издивя.
На него винаги му става нещо, все пак това е normal ace behavior. Average natural habitat.
Тук някой видял ли? Добре, супер.
Значи, по време на този апдейт... Бум...
Фак. Бум.
Значи, евент рewardите са някакъв меч.
Клеймор.
Да.
Да сме по-точни.
С
който е Elemental Mastery.
Значи, за да може този евент да го стартираш, трябва да имаш завършен Complete Our Conquest Akasha Pulses The Kalpa Flame Rises и Albedo Story Quest-а.
Трябва да почне Сумера.
Да,
If Complete Dark Conquest, да така. During the event you can enter the event through quick start in the event page.
Да, защото той съдържа коле от Сумера и за това.
И тя мая нали там нещо се май рекюрнали или какво беше?
Нещо такова. Няма да ти спойвам какво се случва.
Дори да ми го спомнеш, ще го забравя докато стигна до там. Имен да ме интересува като цяло за спойлери.
Историята в Сумеро, в саморазната е, отиваш там, стават неща Джанжун, готово.
Да.
Спойлер фри история.
Аз сега да видя какво се случва в следващия чаптър. И да го мина, номер име специално в кабинет. Пак. Ако се чуете какво прави. Като цяло.
Найс. Бро.
Да. Любимото ми.
Той евент ще даде на камара примота.
Но дава. Така. Кабинет. Тя нали те биш? Да.
Ще правиш ли нещо в момента?
Не, обикалям се тук.
И защото аз май лека по лека мисля да... да правя Archon Quest-а, който.
Не, по-лък или долки ли?
What? Gelsong Hill съм го експорнал на 92%? What? Белязал ли съм го това така?
Горе-долу лесно, там даже той е една от малките зони, лесните зони за експорване.
Малка зона.
Easy win.
Старфел вали 100%. Тук около Монстат почти е на по... Над 50% е Монстат средно.
Пак.
Аз мога да ти покажа, ево тук даже, чакай са. При даунлайнерито. При дилк.
Така
Дойдеш
ти
там да вземеш
готов
пеперуди
ли си?
още.
Готов.
Какво да взема?
Штука има в гората. Пеперуди за крафтабъл резина. Конденст. Може да си мияш тук всеки ден през стартата в момента и през стартата на Windrace и е тук до това. Лозята деца.
Изи две точки.
Да не ги на... да ги оплашиш, що?
Не. Аз ще ви потърся първо. Значи около тия дървета обикновено имам, тук няма в момента. Е, тук имаш... Не, чакай. Е, тук има една, отсреща.
Тебе.
Пред мен, точно, вървиш напред. Е там. Пикъпваш я, е насам също. Е към лозята, тук е пълно даже. Мога да вземеш... Къде беше? Е там има. Отсреща. Една. Е тук. Ето е. И насам. Да, е тук мога да вземеш това. Дето съм аз точно насреща. И още една пред тебе, даже напред.
Да, виждам.
Пикъп, не, готово. Тук още една даже имаш, тя е след тя, обаче. Нищо може да репортнеш, после да вземеш. Да, в тия зони има тук доста. Около тия... Такова. И в гората трябва да я също. Ето тук още една има до мене. Да, тук. И... Около къщите също има. Виж на покрива, там има на комина. Същото. Тук бе, тук са видите. Отпред. И е тук. Тази те, да, обаче.
Те оплаши.
На покрива има. На комина, даже по-точно. И тук мога да скочиш.
Аз там тук.
Има ли всъщност май? Да, стъкната е, мога да вземеш. Тук. Къде си?
Те стъкната.
На комина, бе. Да, трябваше да скочиш на покрива. Тук ще изчезне. В комина, точно от това. Спами шеф и ще вземеш ето.
Така. Ти да го имам
за
бъдеще. Control S. Маркираме това цялото.
Това всъщност те фармиш по 5-6 така на ден. И ще събереш.
Така. Опа.
Ти имаш...
Освен да игра Аркон Quest, друго не виждам какво да правя.
Имаш 160 резин на ден. Нали, общо. 4 конденс резин с това, така че... Ти се решаваш.
Да, и ще правим Archon Quest, boys.
Не, ще остана за малко и по-късно ще дойда.
Стрима пуснат.
За GTA или за Battlefield?
Дали си стрима пусна да си фармиш тъпити?
Ще фарма, да. Ще фарма тия лешници.
Окей, айде. Лефтвам.
Ай.
Welcome back to the Minecracker.
Aha, there you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go!
Ще да отворя новите слушалки и my fucking god, то направо... О, вау. Те са... Личи си, че те първа ги отварям. Да. Само са... Все едно не са. Да. Omnipresence over mortals. Така... Вижи как. Има немалко неща. Някой ме последва в този зара? О. Имаме малко електролайтове, бе.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
А така ще ходим бавно, спокойно.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where all things
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line. I am not without my doubts, but Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic!
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
That's the question, and I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us? Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as Captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to Captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish too, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
From now on, let's fight together.
Intentionally намалих world level.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
All right, let's show 'em what you're made of.
Teamwork is dreamwork! I swear by my sword! Let's light it up!
Hit the fairy! To the fairy!
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Уха. Уха. Някакво ми е противосащо тук това. Много вида. Почете. Бате.
There's so many of them.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Let's get down to business.
Wind, hear me.
Wind blade. More. Yeah.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Disappear. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
It's over. Ready.
Go as one. I swear by my sword. Barely a... Let's light it up.
No time to look.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Wind blade. You can run, but you can't hide.
Go as one.
With the wind.
Let's light it up. Barbados, guide us.
You win this battle.
Добре, успяхме да се справим все пак.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rear guard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look up to us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin had been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at them until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? Yes, that's standard for the team. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tatarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him, then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Long time no see! So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this season veterans got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait, what was it? What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
I read it in a novel from the Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many doggo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right, I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Yippee!
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I'd better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
I'm so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
Tidal wave.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
The fairy.
This should be the place. But Sangonomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Shine down! Illusion shattered!
Yikes! A huge fire trail! Was it drawn out by the electro energy? I'll protect us.
Wind blade.
begin.
You got me.
By royal decree.
No rest for the wicked, as you wish, main Fräulein.
I create.
I summon thee! Let's dance! Oz, reveal thyself! I feel a little weak. By royal decree. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
No rest for the wicked.
Insubordination.
Main Fräulein.
Аз откъде да знам, че има fucking такова. Бати на мизерията.
Riptide!
Let's light it up! Yeah! That's gonna hurt in the morning! I swear by my sword! I'm going in!
Shouldn't let your guard down.
As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Earl doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Tepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. I guess I came here for nothing.
Tepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good. Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Tepe's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt Decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Oh, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms... No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
И приличаше ми се едно, че е пораснал много така рязко.
Situation's not good. You're gonna have to...
Добре бе, къде е? Бе.
Hey guys, what are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone. Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone? It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, this secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference. Delusion. Oh God. Doesn't sound very good. So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision? Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Tepe! Hey! Where are you going? Hey!
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay. I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria, and if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Disappear! See no more! My blade! See no more!
Let's light it up! Teamwork
See no
is
more.
dreamwork!
More!
Barbados, guide us.
Feeling very high. Very.
Shine down! Illusion shattered!
I'll put you on high. Let's move. You can't run.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Load of this.
With the wind!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Looks like I collect my strength.
I'm going in! I swear by my sword!
That seemed to work. You need to hurry up. This one will do. Feels close.
Go and splat! Let's light it up!
Riptide.
What an idiot. Use this first.
Go and splat! Everybody stand back!
The loneliness of death.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now where have we seen that before? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are...
Detoxify me.
Go and splat!
Well, don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You need to hurry up.
Let's light it up!
Roasting ground. You can run, but you can't hide.
Go in!
Looks like I went too far.
Go and splat!
Should have been careless.
Barbados, guide us. Let me amuse myself a little.
Riptide.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Over here. Look at me. Just once more.
Watch our step or we might get hit!
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive!
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Can't run! That all you got? Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Wind, hear me!
Well,
Wind blade,
together.
disappear!
Put your back into it! No slacking off! my duty. Let's end this quickly.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Full is blood. Let's light it up.
Let's end this quickly. Let's end this quickly.
I swear by my sword.
Riptide.
Let's light it up. Full is blood.
With the wind.
Everybody stand back.
Let's end this quickly.
Let's light it up.
This is bad.
Tidal wave.
Now this idiot must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
No touch. Who's next?
This.
Wind, hear me.
The toxic body.
You can run, but you can't hide.
I'm going in.
Wind blade.
Repugnant fool, be gone. Let's light it up. Out of my sight. Her Majesty's power flows through me.
Wind blade.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Riptide. No time to lose.
I swear by my sword.
With the wind.
Let's light it up. Winter shall eventually.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Hey, calm down! No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills his factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me? Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the Balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Sangonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle. What's stopping you? Not still traumatized from your last encounter?
About the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams. More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, Our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
Oh no.
There's a part 2?
Obviously there's always gonna be a part 2.
No time to...
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Going blood!
Amateur mistake. You can run, but you can't hide.
Wind, hear me! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Wind blade!
Adventure time!
Riptide!
We're finally done! How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of this sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know.
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun, the ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Futui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Futui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him!
Affirmative.
Kujusara! It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Futui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujosara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before.
Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow! A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shiumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following me? The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiu Matsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient.
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, the sooner Tomo will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that? The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards. Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya. Fireworks are more visible at night. If possible, I suggest...
I really hope the plan works.
Плохо.
Yoimiya! We need an extra-large firework. The super-duper big kind! Extra-large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped-up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears. Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden? Don't worry, it's just a firework, come on! What's the worst that could happen? We'll give it a try! Thanks, Yoimiya!
Stop! I have orders to search for a wanted criminal.
Yikes! Hide! Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me. Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught. By the looks firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way! Quick, run!
We mustn't let anything happen to the statue.
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiae. I trust you will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiae. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well,
The things you wanted to see, but also wished not to see, are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway! Yep, let's catch up with her!
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady! This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler!
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you. Well, go on. Time for you to face my hopeless fool of a...
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear? Good.
Master's orders.
Olele.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Go as well!
I'm going in! Strike!
I must withdraw.
Formation! Soldiers, quick!
Quiver!
You can run, but you can't hide.
Barbados, guide us.
Glory to the Shogun! Strike!
I must withdraw.
Teach me a lesson.
Riptide.
Flash! Everybody stand back!
I strike with the wind.
Strike!
Clear cut.
No turning back!
Show me what you've got! Watch your step! Don't hold back!
Gaining the upper hand!
Show me what you've got!
You can run! Amateur mistake.
I swear by my sword!
I dare you!
Storm the front! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Tell me what you've got!
Strike!
Show me what you've got!
Riptide!
Flash! Strike!
Show me what you've got!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Barbados, guide us.
No turning back!
I've been bested.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master,
Go on, ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryou Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it!
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi!
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now? You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Oh boy.
As long as we have the Muso no Hitotachi, the people of Inazuma have nothing to fear.
She's not blind.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all. You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne!
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
Oh, wow.
A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
You can run, but you can't hide!
Detestable!
Disappear!
Let's light it up!
Detestable!
Let's light it up!
Wind blade!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Go as planned!
I swear by my sword! Detestable!
Go as planned! Let's light it up!
Yeah! Shouldn't let your guard down.
Detestable! You've got some nerve laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to be afraid. The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors! smolders!
Oh, come on.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated!
Oh shit.
Let's light it up! Go as planned!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I'm going in! Let's go as planned!
Who dares call me a witch?
Let's light it up!
Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
This is getting interesting.
Not every wound will heal. Barbados, guide us.
I'm quite impressed.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Wind blade!
Let's light it up! Go as planned! Yeah!
Disappear!
Don't worry, I got this.
Wind, hear me.
Go as planned! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Not every wound will heal. Embrace your searing reckoning. Dance, my pretties.
Yeah! Don't worry, I got this.
Embrace your searing reckoning!
Swear by my sword! Let's light it up! All must burn! Don't worry, I got this. Didn't see that coming.
Who dares call me a witch?
I'm quite impressed.
Adventure time!
Dance, my pretties!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Why do they never miss?
Come, put up a fight!
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up! Go as one! Adventure time!
All must burn!
Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure... Ow! Adventure time!
Come, put up a fight!
Wind blade!
Not every wound will heal!
Let's light it up! Go as one!
Barbados, guide us.
Who dares call me a witch? Not even ashes will remain!
No time to lose. No time to lose.
това отне повече време, отколко трябваше.
So strong, but how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone! She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up! Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels... unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro-zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So, we meet again.
Oh boy.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Ftui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you? So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Oh boy.
Yearning leads to inevitable destruction.
Riptide!
Let's light it up!
Disappear! Amateur mistake.
Inferior. You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Off we go!
Jesus. Hey.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Couldn't break the curse.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Wind, hear me!
Inferior.
Go as planned!
Strike dead!
Barely a scratch!
Inferior. You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Amateur mistake.
Benny's adventure team. I have failed you.
Strike dead!
How? I had only just...
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity. This ends now.
Everyone asks
Няма ли ревайв? Няма рев, добре.
Indulge my curiosity. Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or, oh? If so, then not so. The Vision Hunt decree. The Fatui's actions thus individual. What you might not realize. Consider this. Rather, those who have lost Traveler. There seems to be. So, I won't insist. That's right. Anyway. So be it. Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, Traveler? Evasion is futile.
Barely a scratch! I'm going in! Go his way!
This ends now. You are an enemy that requires special
Gonna hurt in the
attention.
morning.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Bring it on. No time to lose.
I swear by my sword!
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity. Evasion is futile.
Why do they never miss?
Strike dead. Inferior.
With the wind!
You are an enemy that requires special attention. This ends now. Strike dead. Inferior.
Amateur mistake.
Let's light it up!
Fuck no.
Instabilities will be removed. Strike dead. Evasion is futile. Inferior. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity. Inferior.
Amateur mistake.
Inferior.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
Find a way to secure my daughter. Find a way to secure my daughter.
Write a piece of work that
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Let's light it up!
Your verdict is decided.
Riptide!
Control, a fleeting shadow.
Everybody stand back!
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Wind, hear me! I'm...
Thunder. Your verdict is decided.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
A fleeting shadow. All will be severed.
Barely a scratch! I swear by my sword! Go as
You can run, but you can't hide.
Let's light it up!
Control, a fleeting shadow.
Everybody stand back!
Your verdict is decided. Barbados, guide us.
Go as one!
Amateur Riptide!
All desire can be broken.
Going in! Why do they never miss? I swear by my sword!
All will be severed.
Let's light it up!
Your verdict is decided.
Windblade! Disappear!
A fleeting shadow.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Barbados, guide us.
Riptide!
Your verdict is decided.
Everybody stand back!
You can run, but you can't hide.
I swear by my sword!
Without yearning,
with the wind,
all returns to silence.
Going in! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Riptide!
Здравей се отново.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation strike forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of Euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
He's a fox, Paimon. Check, va? Чичи. Чакай, да не е дошъл новия ден в играта.
Why, hello, if it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
You did... for once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done, and Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morax told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow!
Така, Ейс. Върнал съм се към тия инфортрази, поради някаква тъпа причина са заключили чата за free-to-play акаунти. Guess why? Take a big guess. Защо се е заключено за free-to-play акаунтите? Просто помисли защо. Така. Благодаря, че се сети.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh! Not the Fatui!
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her Gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. I'm surprised and
Morat's told...
Yes.
Twin?
They won the... Beelzebul is as far as the world... In fact,
Until what...
Makoto died.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when Abe...
Paimon feels...
I didn't spend a great...
Wow.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition? I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Yay! Let's fucking go. I'm actually happy. Така. Минахме и на зума. От към Аркон квестове. Now. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
To the Electro Archon, whenever you are troubled. Another bad one?
Muso no Hitotachi is amazing! It can beat any enemy with a single slash!
But for Child, it might need 3 slashes.
Yeah. Anyway, if you mastered that technique, Paimon wouldn't have to worry about you for the rest of our journey.
So where can one learn that technique?
Yeah, where can one learn that technique? Quit looking at Paimon like that! Oh, okay. Paimon will keep an eye on you during our adventures. Did you know that Sanga no Miyakokomi, she's Watatsumi Island's divine priestess? In other words, she's the ruler of Watatsumi Island. The whole of Watatsumi Island is controlled by her. Paimon also wants to become a big shot like her.
What will you do after you become a big shot?
Then Paimon will deliver justice. For example, the suspect in question, known as the Traveler, ate 2 dango for lunch and only gave 1 to the victim, Paimon. This is a serious violation of Article 37, Fairness and Justice of the Paimon Decree.
Oh, may I ask how Your Excellency Paimon plans to resolve this issue?
Of course! As compensation for your wrongdoings, you will have to make even more dango for Paimon!
Okay, това actually fun.
With the abolishment of the Vision Hunt Decree, I guess the Sakoku Decree will be the next one to go.
Here's hoping that everything goes well.
Let's encourage everyone to hold on for just a bit longer.
Yeah.
If we get the chance, let's find Atsuko and tell her that the sakura trees in her homeland are blooming.
How is that supposed to comfort her?
Oh.
Do you wish to know the truth about the shooting stars at night? They are but fleeting moments of luminosity. You used to be one of them? Oh. Are you a Tengu warrior? Time for dessert. What? Why not? What do you mean entrees come first? They were only indulging me because I am the Shogun? Huh. Interesting. Oh, dear me. That didn't frighten you. Don't try and get me to cook. I can take care of anything else. But not that. Oh, don't listen to the Shogun. Desserts. Cafetes are no big deal. you can just replace your teeth. Anyway, I just don't see how desserts can pose a serious obstacle to my pursuit of eternity. Is today the day of your creation? Return to the city with me. I will read out a speech for you in front of all my attendants. Embarrassing? Huh. Understood. Happy birthday. Let's celebrate together and make it a moment to remember for the whole year until your next birthday celebration.
Any korist chapter. Korist. Завършиме някакви квестове. Прочее.
Senua Kiosk, the place to go for classic Yua dishes.
Miss Ganyu, thank you for accepting my invitation. And as for the two of you, your presence is also much appreciated.
Sure.
That's so kind of you, Huixin. You went to great lengths to organize this.
Truth be told, apart from thanking you for all the help, there's something I'd like to tell you.
Oh? If there's anything I can help you with, just tell me straight away. No need to hesitate.
Oh, no, I don't really need help. Could you just listen for a bit?
With pleasure.
When I was a little girl, my father used to tell me many stories about you, Miss Ganyu. Even though I have the utmost respect for my father, I always admired how gentle and reliable you are. I've only decided to join the Yuhai Pavilion staff because I've always looked up to you.
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, in reality, working at the Yuhai Pavilion turned out to be an arduous task. I can't compare myself to such an outstanding secretary like you. I often doubt myself as a result.
I disagree. You're a great secretary in your own right.
Thank you. Over the years, I became a mother, too.
Huh? So Uncle Tian is a grandpa!
Influenced by my youthful ideals, she followed my footsteps and came to be a secretary at the Yuhai Pavilion, too. At first, I was worried about her. It's not an easy job, after all. To tell the truth, I'm still unsure if she's capable enough. But after all that happened this time, I've made up my mind to support her choice.
So, what made you change your mind?
The fact that she'll have you, Ms. Ganyu, as her senior colleague. You'll help her, gentle as always, and tell her your mom used to do it like that. It'd be such a beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask for, she might still need your guidance in 20+ years, too.
Huixin, I never thought that I meant so much to you.
Just like when you showed me my father's trick. Having you as their witness makes people feel at ease.
Witness? It's true that I've witnessed thousands of years of Liyue Harbor's history. All the changes it's gone through, the stories of its people. But I've always regarded it as nothing more than the source of my loneliness. Huixin, you don't know how important those words are to me. You've made me realize that I share another connection with the people of Liyue Harbor. Apart from my contract with Rex Lapis, they rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
Oh, of course. You're irreplaceable to us.
That's right. That's why I can't disappoint you.
Hooray! Ganyu's finally cheered up!
Even if I've really been supplanted, I wish to fight for my place. I won't let you down. I'm going to fulfill my contract and keep working as the Qixing's secretary. Regardless, I'll go back and see for myself. I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess during my absence. No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Good luck, Miss Ganyu.
We're leaving already? Paimon's still hungry.
Emergency food, emergency food, emergency food. Ще май тапя така...
Baisha, are you okay? Did you fall asleep standing up? Look! Look who's back!
You even have enough time for leisure? It seems you three are a suitable replacement for me after all.
Not at all. We've been working for too long. If we didn't take a break... we wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again, Miss Ganyu.
Miss Ganyu, we've missed you.
That's so kind of you all, given we've only met once.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
To us, you're like an adeptus coming down to the human world to save all life.
Forget all our envious complaints from before. Just free us from this strenuous work, please.
All right. All right, I see. Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs. Mark out the tasks that haven't been started, and those that are in progress. I'll take care of the rest.
Of course. We'll do it right away.
Oh, finally. We're saved.
Yes. There's one more thing. I'd like to earnestly thank you, Traveler. If it weren't for your companionship, I would still be embroiled in my inner conflict right now. To think that I'd gained a human friend outside of work. It makes me happier than I could have imagined. I'd like to repay you when I'm done with the work at hand. What would you say if I accompanied you on one of your trips?
Sure, but are you ever done with work, Ganyu?
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we?
Вау, явно съм могъл да завърши предния път, но защо не след. Да. Може съм да го завърша преди 1 месец. Това трябва да е... Аха. Шанглинг. Така. Тъй като на Шанглинг съм стартирал квеста по грешка, ще трябва да видим стартовата късцена. Трябва да видим късцената от... Quest. Food. Даже езика ще е различен. Добре, просто ще го гледаме от разгледната точка на Лумин, защото очевидно няма гледна точка. Това повечето са избрали Люмин за Global Character, въпреки че тя действа повече като принцеса, по-добре като министр.
Keep it down! I'm hunting! I've always heard about the wide range of ingredients you can find in Mondstadt, and it looks like it's true! No, I'm a chef! A chef on a mission to find rare and exotic ingredients from all corners of the world. My name's Xiangling. I'm from Liyue Harbor. And you? Hello, my name's Paimon. at me like that? What an exotic creature. Is it edible?
Това го бях забравил.
No, for the last time, Paimon is not emergency food. You seem like good friends. I have a good friend too, called Goba. Isn't that the name of a Liyue snack? Both the snack and my friend have a special place in my heart. Anyway, can you do some hunting for me? There's lots of game around here that would be amazing to cook with. I can't catch anything to save my life, and I don't want to miss out. Sounds like a bit of an ordeal. Don't be like that. Come on, I'll whip you up a tasty snack later. Ooh, you had me a tasty snack. Don't worry, we're the bestest hunters ever. Don't worry about it. Your friend has already given me a response.
Що не казвате, че не се чува това, бе? Значи ще издивея с това, че тази кепчър карта не лови някой път звуци. Хората. Може би, защото е намалено. Добре. Момент. Genshin мог. Пак ще го изгледаме, този път без да пипам. Аз съм идиот. Както винаги. Обичам тази сцена, просто кеф.
Keep it down. I'm hunting. I've always heard about the wide range of ingredients you can find in Mondstadt, and it looks like it's true. No, I'm a chef. A chef on a mission to find rare and exotic ingredients from all corners of the world. My name's Xiangling. I'm from Liyue Harbor. And you? Hello, my name's Paimon. Paimon! Why are you looking at me like that?
Emergency
food. What an exotic creature. Is it edible? No, for the last time, Paimon is not emergency food!
Yes, it is.
You seem like good friends. I have a good friend too, called Goba. Isn't that the name of a Liyue snack? Both the snack and my friend have a special place in my heart. Anyway, can you do some hunting for me? There's lots of game around here that would be amazing to cook with. I can't catch anything to save my life, and I don't want to miss out. Sounds like a bit of an ordeal. Don't be like that. Come on, I'll whip you up a tasty snack later. Ooh, you had me a tasty snack. Don't worry, we're the bestest hunters ever. Don't worry about it. Your friend has already given me a response. I don't care how it's done, so long as you bring me back some raw meat. Great! you to it.
Добре, да, това знам. Той стартирам вече при мен, което е малко тъпо. По принцип този квест се стартира по погрешка, защото... Защото да. What the fuck? What? Че сериозно не говориш с тези олигофрени?
Wait, you did a voice for this guy, right?
This is the part where you're supposed to laugh! Laugh, you stupid motherfucker!
I don't remember, and I don't know what this is from.
Like always, you're as tough as nails. I knew you were, Kazuma-chan, but...
Добре, да караме си квеста с Шангли.
Wowee! This is great! Some of it I'll shallow fry, some of it I'll deep fry with mushrooms. Ooh, and I wonder how well it goes with signed condensate. Paimon thinks she's forgotten about us. Sorry. I got all excited thinking about new recipes. As promised, a tasty snack. Go on, try it. And tell me what you think. Are we your food testers now? Oh gosh, this is delicious. Can you tell us how to make it? Sure. The only thing is I haven't written down the recipe yet. I got it. I'll make another one now so you can watch. I'm sure you'll pick it up straight away. This seems pretty hard to make. It'll take more than that to learn how to make it. And we don't have a frying pan or any condiments. Come on, it's simple. We can fry on a slab of stone and cook using some boar fat. Build a stove from rocks. Use dry grass for kindling, twigs for firewood. Sweet flowers will do for sugar. As for salt, I found a load of rock salt in a cave the other day. There's still plenty left. I just can't help myself when there's a chance to try something new. But I can't exactly bring my whole kitchen with me every time I leave the house, either. Give me a second while I get everything ready.
Hey! What do you think? This is the boar's natural habitat. You can't hunt them here. You'll send them all running. We hunters know better than to kill the chicken to get at the egg.
Oh, I get it. The freshest, best quality meat comes from free-range boars that grow up in the environment nature intended for them. If they all ran off, it would be a major blow to gastronomy. No, to all mankind. I'm sorry. I got excited and didn't think of the impact we'd have.
You should apologize to Draff. As our leader, he always stresses the importance of respecting the rules of the hunt. I'm afraid he is very upset right now.
I made a mistake, and I should go and apologize. Thanks, guys. I'll cook up some more tasty snacks for you once this is over. Okay, don't worry. Paimon will remember even if you forget. Draft ought to be in Springvale. Let's go!
Това е до газа ми, е така някакво. Минаваме този story quest и приключвам, че почвам май да се изморявам.
You must be Xiangling.
Sorry, Mr. Traff. This was all my fault.
I heard the whole story. And now that you're here in person...
Ooh, he's gonna let her have it.
Please, help me promote my meat.
Eh?
Sorry if I was a little brash. Let me explain. Springvale has built its reputation on top-quality meat products, but this reputation is so far limited to Mondstadt. When I heard that the great maestro Xiangling herself was in Mondstadt, I asked Alan to send you over.
Maestro?
Haven't you heard? She's the one behind Wanmin Restaurant, that one-of-a-kind folk restaurant in Liyue Harbor. Her unique take on cooking ingredients is behind some of the best-loved dishes in all of Liyue. They are very highly rated by travelers, too.
You're too kind. I just try to cook things that are cheap and cheerful.
With a top-notch chef cooking top-notch cuisine with top-notch meat from Springvale, our reputation would spread far and wide.
I don't know. I only ever think about how to make tasty dishes. I never limit myself to specific ingredients, and I don't know the first thing about promoting anything.
You use boar meat all the time anyway, surely. I can't see what the issue is.
The issue is... what would you think if I added a bit of slime condensate?
That's... I mean, couldn't you add something a bit more normal?
There's no such thing as normal ingredients to me. You can turn anything into a delicacy if you cook it in the right way. I will not stand for having my creativity shackled by what ingredients I can and can't use. Food cooked like that is destined to be boring. Period.
Well, since you feel so strongly about it, forget it. But it really is a pity.
You know, we did come to apologize. Couldn't you be a little more flexible? It's one thing to apologize, but it's another thing entirely to change the way I approach cooking. What's that smell? It's gorgeous! Hello? May I have a taste of your delicious cooking?
Sorry, I've taken all the orders I can for the next few days. The earliest I could put you down for is 7 days from now. Is that okay?
Wow, it must be delicious if it's that popular. Yeah, good point. Why does Draft want Xiangling to help when Springvale already has this lady?
Maybe he feels that Mondstadt cuisine can't compete with that of Tevat's biggest business hub, Liyue Harbor. But I disagree. I don't think my cooking is at all inferior to anyone else's.
Well then, show me what you got. Maybe I could give you some feedback.
Sorry, but customer feedback like, "Oh, that tasted good," is no use to me. If I wanted feedback, I would ask a professional chef. Hang on. Are you Xiangling?
That's me!
It's really you! Well, I guess you do know what you're doing when it comes to cooking meat, then. As it happens, I have one of today's prime cuts remaining. So tell me, how would you cook this?
That depends on the ratio of fat to meat. With this cut, I would probably roast it over a hot stone with a little salt, some Joyun chili, and Kingston flour.
Ginseng flour? But the melted fat would make the flavor of the flours 10 times stronger than when eaten raw. It would overpower everything.
I know, that's why it's a garnish. I would never marinate the meat in it. I've tried it before. If you baste the petals in oil and then cook them with the right heat and duration, it gets rid of the bitterness completely and leaves you with a lovely crispy topping. Then throw in some Joyun chilies grown at a high altitude where the low humidity and varying temperatures lends them a unique dry heat. The petals absorb the saltiness from the sea salt, the chili spice, and the umami of the tender, freshly grilled steak, while also adding a floral aftertaste.
That's pure overkill. You're going all out on the trimmings and doing no justice to the meat whatsoever. Who wants to eat a roast when you can taste everything except the roast?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop arguing! Well, there's only one surefire way out of a cooking dispute. I declare a cook-off!
Suits me. If you can't beat my cooking, it'll show that Draft was clearly wrong about you.
All right. But if I win, you have to use my winning dish to promote Springvale.
And if you lose, you have to add my winning dish to the Wanmin menu. With a caption saying, "This special addition to the Wanmin menu is generously provided by Chef Brooke of Springvale, meat expert."
It's a deal! I'm off to get ingredients. I will see you all. Wait! Wait! Let's try and catch up.
What? What? Fajna majnata si.
Getting close. Have you decided what you're looking for yet? Of course not. Then how are you so sure of yourself? That's just my style. If I decided in advance exactly how I was going to cook something, there'd be no element of surprise to the dish. In the same way, if I knew what I was looking for before I found it, it wouldn't be a surprise. But that's so risky. Relax. This is how I came up with all the signature dishes at Wanmin Restaurant. Let's look around here. I'll let you know when I find something I like.
Окей. Видяхме го.
A reward on the road.
Май точно. Да.
This should be enough. It's not every every day you come to Leeway. Let's keep looking and see what else we can find. Wow, Giant Chilies! Aw, that's such a cute name.
Maybe so, but those little fellas pack quite a punch.
From what I've observed, spicy food is a rarity in Mondstadt, so this will be perfect. Go and pick some. Get a good handful. I still feel like we're lacking something. It's missing a little boom shakalaka. Yeah, now that you mention it, it is a little boom shakalaka lacking. Brooke may be a stickler for convention, but she is a talented chef nonetheless. There's no doubt she will source the fanciest quality ingredients. To win this, we'll take a truly mind-blowing dish. Something like sea serpent salad, stir-fried Kingston flour, or wild mushrooms in a rich slime jus. A slime jus? I know how weird it sounds, but I guarantee you it tastes incredible. I'll make some for you next time. You won't be disappointed when you taste it, although it looks a teensy bit gross. Never mind that. I've just remembered there's somewhere I never checked out last time. My gut tells me that's where we'll hit the jackpot. Let's take a look.
Oh my fucking... Moment.
What's that? Somebody's injured!
So cold.
He's shivering. We need to warm him up quick. Make a fire. Hot soup would be even better. How about I look after him while you make him a nice warm bowl of soup? We passed a Hilichurl camp on the way here. There'll almost certainly be a campfire there to cook on. Great. Be as quick as you can.
Oh, that is better. Thank you. That soup really did the trick. Yes. I was chasing a boar.
And after chasing him all this way, he slipped into those underground ruins over there. I followed him inside, but ran into a cryo-regis vine. It froze me instantly. When I woke up, I ran straight outside, but I only made it this far before my strength failed me.
How big was it exactly?
They do now. I'd heard of them before from others, but this was the first time seeing one with my own eyes.
Yikes! We should definitely keep our distance from the ruins. It sounds dangerous. It sounds delicious! That's it! The missing ingredient! The icing on the cake! Calm down. Can we really eat a tree that's that aggressive? Only one way to find out. Let's go! Off she goes again.
Do not worry about me. I'll be fine. But you must stop her. She is putting herself in grave danger.
Don't stop. Go as one! Teamwork is dreamwork! Ha!
You can run, but you can't hide.
Let's go as one! Ha! Ha! Ha!
I hope the others find some.
Slow down! It's dangerous in here! Ingredients don't stay fresh for long. Yeah! Get them!
Let's light it up! Huh? I'm going in!
We need to get going before they expire. Yeesh. She's quite the fighter. Seems foraging for ingredients takes more than just luck. Help, Boba! Get them!
Let's light it up!
Go as one!
Barbados, guide us.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Goba, get them! Out of the frying pan!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Goba, get them!
Adventure time!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
I swear by my sword!
Yikes! Look over there! The icicles up ahead are falling! Let's be careful not to get hit. It will definitely hurt.
Adventure!
Go as one!
Let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Now I got stomach cramps.
Off we go!
You're toast! Help! Leader is attacking me!
Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy! Aha! This must be it! Oh, it's huge! This is perfect! Come to me, my little treasure! Whoa! My ingredients are attacking me! Help me put him in his place!
Let's light it up!
Eat this!
Riptide!
Got myself a cryo sign, cook it up at dinner time. Even better if it's paired with a bit of swine. Your version just ruins it. Wait, there's something else here too. This must be the boar that Hunter was chasing. But Paimon's never seen one with this pattern before. Where have I seen this before? Aha! It was in the Historia Naturalis of Liyue. This pattern is unmistakable. It belongs to a breed of boar that went extinct 300 years ago. Wow! How is this one still alive after so long? Could be. I read that this boar was hunted to extinction because its meat was so highly prized. Condensate of jumbo cryo slime and extinct boar? Not one, but 2 priceless treasures! Right! Now let's get back to Springvale!
Adventure time! Huh? Let's light it up!
Are you sure this is Springvale?
Yes, for the millionth time, yes. But I don't know any of the people you're looking for.
That is not possible. They all live in Springvale. They are my neighbors and friends.
This is strange. What is going on?
What is it? What? Can humans really live that long? Does that really make sense? Oh, like the way that you keep food fresh.
Still, it's hard to believe.
But it doesn't seem like there's any other sensible explanation.
Okay, so what's your...
Olaf.
Olaf? Oh, I'm sure I've seen that on my family tree. I can't remember which generation it was from, but it was definitely on there.
So, a great-great-great-great-grandfather, but with a whole lot more greats? What an unusual turn of events! Reunited at long last! Isn't that just amazing? Olaf, do you want to come and watch a cooking competition?
Ah, yes, that reminds me. Brooke told me about the competition, and I've set everything up at the venue. You should come with me.
We're ready to cook. Are you?
I was born ready. Oh, and Sigfria will be my assistant for the competition.
Then let the cooking commence. I will be your judge today. And don't worry, I may have known Brooke for longer, but I will remain entirely impartial.
Much appreciated. Well then, Traveler, Paimon, prepare! Wait, we're taking part in this too? Of course! If Brooke has an assistant, you guys will have to be mine. I'll need you by my side when the going gets tough. Paimon doesn't remember applying for that job. Okay, Paimon will do it for the sake of the food. Our first problem is ingredients. We need something special to dress up the steak, but I don't have anything suitable here. I've got it! Radish is what we need. Mashed or grated, it'll add a touch of freshness. And we can carve little flowers out of it as a garnish. 2 birds, 1 stone. Go find me a radish. There should be some in the area. Oh, and make sure you wash it because it's going straight into the dish. Come on! Let's wash the radish in the lake. Slimes! Scared the bejesus out of Paimon. This is way too close to the venue. What if they stir up trouble during the competition? I don't think we should risk it. Go get them! Wowie! Big and luscious! It's perfect! Thanks, you guys! Now, how about... Xiangling, look out! The pan's on fire! Oh no! It's gonna burn! It's gonna burn! It's gonna burn! Get the fire under control! Without using water, though, or this dish is a goner! Go as planned! This is practically charcoal now. Oh, I'm gonna have to start from scratch. Also, I'm thinking our main is a little weak. We need to mix it up a bit. Make me a mushroom chicken skewer. And make sure it's got that ooh la la on the outside. Then hits you with the cha-ching in the middle. Just make it taste friggin' awesome!
Ау, човек, просто ми...
You're a natural! The meat is on track, but we're aiming for perfection here, and I just think it lacks a certain... A certain what? A certain... boom shakalaka! Yes, definitely needs some boom shakalaka! Or perhaps a little shakalaka boom pow! I just mean it would be a waste of such amazing ingredients to just serve this as is. Let me see... what would be ideal is some kind of regional specialty. Regional specialty? Yes, something that's native to this area but isn't often used in cooking. I don't care if it flies, crawls, or bounces. Even insects I can work with. Interesting choice. I'm sure I can make something of it. All right then. Thanks, you guys! Now show me what you got! It's a little odd. It'll be fine. This was an excellent find, guys. Now, if you'll excuse me, Chef Xiangling needs to concentrate. But I'll be sure to annoy you again if I need anything else. It looks like Xiangling's main dish is almost done. Let's go and see. I almost forgot. Side dish. We need a side dish. Are you sure it's no trouble? Here, take this. I just scrawled it down at the last minute. And here are all the ingredients you need. Is this the recipe for that snack you gave us earlier? Yes, with some minor improvements so it uses up the leftover ingredients from Liyue. This is so complicated. How are we supposed to cook this with no experience? The technique doesn't matter. What matters is that you do it with passion. That's what my father taught me. And you must be passionate about cooking if you've helped me this much already. I trust you guys. I know you'll nail this side dish. Don't be so negative. Cooking is fun. Just relax and enjoy it. Come on, this is the final push. Are the jade parsley flavors? They're so fragrant I could smell them coming a mile away. We're all set, and now to serve the meal. This competition is ours.
This was a fine feast. I have dined today like I have never dined before. Both chefs' dishes today were nothing short of exceptional. They were true masterpieces. And that is what makes this an extremely difficult decision. But this is a competition, and there can only be one winner. And that winner is Xiangling.
Whoopee! I win!
I thought I was sure to win with pork chops so fresh they were practically still grunting. But it turns out that's still no match for the taste of extinct boar.
Excuse me? Did you say this was cooked from extinct boar?
Yep, every last bit.
My goodness. A single mouthful must be worth 100,000 mora. The amount you'd make if you sold this could support every hunter in town for years to come.
The main thing is that you enjoyed eating it. I don't care about the mora. Anyway, now our judge has given his verdict. It's time for everyone else to eat too. I made plenty. Meanwhile, I want to try Brooke's dish.
This is absolutely delicious. I'll admit it, I was beaten by the best.
Losing is no fun, but it was worth it for the chance to eat such superb cooking. Please, Xiangling, I want some more. This is gorgeous too! Such a perfectly layered texture. Were it not for that exquisite boar and excellent side dish, it's hard to say if I still would have won. Paimon's turn to eat!
I will have a taste too. Oh my. This is the taste of Springvale. Or rather, it used to be. This is the last time I will be able to taste the food of my era.
Hey now, cheer up. If you like the taste, I can always make you some more.
Really? But the boar, it's extinct.
The boar may be, but the taste isn't. I can simply recreate it using different ingredients. Putting a smile on customers' faces is what we chefs are called to do.
Thank you.
A good time was had by all. But everyone's gone now. Let's go and say goodbye to Xiangling. Thanks, you guys. Without your help, I don't know how it would have gone today. And without you, Paimon wouldn't have gotten to try so many new tasty snacks. Also wouldn't have gotten so full. Not sure. I'll probably start heading back to Liyue, but I might change my plan on the way. I don't like to plan things too thoroughly. Who knows? Maybe you'll bump into me out in the wild again. Must be nice to be so carefree. You are a gifted chef. You made an amazing batch of jade parcels. Come and visit me at the Wanmin restaurant sometime. I did promise I'd cook for you. And if you want, I'll teach you how to cook some of my latest inventions too. How did you know what dish I was thinking of? See you again soon.
Yay. I'm gonna end it here. Благодаря ви на всички, които бяхте на стрима днеска. Някой останало изобщо. Вас отново някой друг път и така. Така спокойна вечер и до следващия път.